It's day 12 of the 111th Sri Lanka Nationals, and we are here at the Sri Lanka Tennis Association clay court as Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare, bringing you live action from here. We had 11 days of exciting tennis action, and we are in for another great day here with some interesting matches lined up.
So now we are awaiting the first doubles match for the day, and we are just stand by while we wait for the players to arrive on court.
Well, the players are yet to arrive, and we will be on and off when that's done. Well, been a quite interesting tournament. This is. We had very close matches happening, and we had one-sided affairs as well. But ThePapare bringing you live action from here will give more to tennis in Sri Lanka. Like, people will watch from all around the country. More or less, tennis has been a very niche sport, and you have played tennis before, so you would know the story better than I do.
True, Kevin.
Well, we will now go for a very short commercial break. On the other side, we'll bring you action from here.
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Jevan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialog TV channel number 126, Dialog ViU App, and ThePapare.com.
Hello and welcome back to another episode of BYD Fan TV. We're joining you from the Trinity College Rugby Stadium up in Pallekele as part of the final week of the Dialog Schools Rugby League. And we're here to ask some of our fans a few interesting questions. And if you could get one of Dan Carter, Johnny Wilkinson, Brian Habana to mentor your rugby team, who would it be and why?
Dan Carter.
Why?
He has proven himself.
Johnny Wilkinson. He can win matches. Individually he can change everything.
Johnny Wilkinson.
Why?
Well, he had proven himself, I think. Yeah.
Richie.
Why?
Why? I have no idea.
I would say Dan Carter. And I don't have to explain why. Everyone should be knowing, any rugby enthusiast should be knowing why Dan Carter is.
Johnny Wilkinson.
Why?
He has made matches win, like even the World Cup. He made the matches win. So we have a Wilkinson right here in our own team who can even predict and see what he's going to do. Easily put a drop where the opponent doesn't expect.
Brian Habana, because I'm a South African, a Springbok supporter, definitely the South African guy.
Dan Carter, probably I would say the best orchestrator in the game. Not just he's not just a kicker, but probably the best orchestrator in the game. So I suppose he's my favorite, and I would choose him.
Wilkinson.
Why?
Kicking.
Right.
John Wilkinson.
Why?
Because he had the ball that you pass 2 times and you collect it off from the center. So that was the time that in our era, right, that was a try that he used to score.
Definitely Richie Mako, because the style that Trinity plays is very similar to All Blacks. So I will go for Richie Mako.
Johnny Wilkinson, because of the kicking.
Reserve your BYD vehicle today with John Keel's CG Auto by visiting the BYD showrooms or call us on 0112 125 125.
Right, and if you could have one of Richie McCaw, Dan Carter, Johnny Wilkinson or Brian Habana to mentor your team, who would it be?
I'm not that conversant with the names that you mentioned. I just enjoy the school games, that's all.
Richie McCaw, because he reads the game very well.
That would be Richie McCaw because he was a great leader, I believe. And I would say my second best team would be All Blacks.
Probably Brian Habana because I can remember once I saw him, giving a motivational video to our school. I can remember once, I think. So I'd probably pick him.
I would say Wilkinson because the team is playing really well. We lost the Royal match because of our place kickers messed up. So I think a good place kicker would be a good coach, mentor, I think.
Johnny is a world-class player, left footer. I'll have Johnny in my team.
Dan Carter, for sure. He's the best man I have ever seen.
Richie McCaw, I would say, would be because of his tactical decision-making.
I would say Richie McCaw because he's one of the best forwards and one of the best leaders. So I think leadership we have in the side, but we need more coordination in the pack.
Dan Carter, I prefer the New Zealand team, and he's the most popular player, so I prefer Dan Carter.
It was a nail-biting game of rugby to put an end to the Dialog Schools Rugby League season for 2025 as the Peterites managed to end the unbeaten streak of Trinity College. But it is the boys from the Hill Capital that have won the league after 38 long years. And that brings to an end this edition of BYD Fan TV. Thank you so much for joining. Catch you again next time.
Reserve your BYD vehicle today with John Keel's CG Auto by visiting the BYD showrooms or call us on 0112 125 125.
BYD Fan TV තවත් එක එපිසෝඩයක් එක තමයි ඔයාලා අද මේ විදිහට එකතු වෙලා ඉන්නේ. ඉතින් මම දැන් ඉන්නේ සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් විද්‍යාලයේ ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් එකේ. ඒ වගේම අද මැච් එක තියෙන්නේ සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් විද්‍යාලය සහ ඉසිපතන විද්‍යාලය අතර. ඉතින් මේ ඉස්කෝල දෙකේ මැච් එක ගැන අපේ ප්‍රේක්ෂකයෝ මොකද හිතන්නේ කියලා අපි යාළගෙන්ම අහලා බලමු. මේ පාර ස්කූල් රග්බි ලීග් එකේ කප් චැම්පියන්ෂිප් එකේ ඉන්න ටීම් දෙකක් ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් ලෙවල් එකෙන් ප්ලේ කරන්න ස්කූල් දෙකක් සමාන කරන්න කියලා කිව්වොත් මොන ස්කූල් දෙකේ ටීම් දෙකද සමාන කරන්නේ?
To be honest මම හිතන්නේ we can compare with international teams but මේ අවුරුද්දේ තියෙන මේ සීසන් එකේ බැලුවොත් කප් segment එකේ I would recommend Trinity and since I'm Isipathanin and I'm die-hard rugby fan of Isipathan rugby I recommend Trinity and Isipathan.
මේ පාර ස්කූල් එකකින් බැලුවොත් අපි ඉසිපතන
Trinity. ඒ දෙක තමයි සමාන කරන්න පුළුවන්.
ටීම්ස් හතරම හොඳයි. නමුත් ඉතින් ට්‍රිනිටි සිපතන වෙස්ලි ඒ හතරෙන් වෙස්සෙන් තමසස් ඒ හතරෙන් දෙකක් තමයි යන්න ඕනේ. ඒකේ පර්ෆෝමන්සස් අනුව තමයි ඉතින් අර කියන්නේ බැක්ස් ඇන්ඩ් ෆෝර්ස්ලගේ කනුව තමයි හරි ටීම් එක තෝරන්න ඕනේ. හරි?
මම හිතන විදිහට ට්‍රිනිටි සෙන්ට් තෝමස් ඉසිපතට තමයි ස්කෝර් වලින් බැලුවොත් ඉන්නේ. ට්‍රිනිටි සෙන්ට් තෝමස් ඉන්න එතන උඩින්.
අනිවාර්යෙන්ම පතන ඉන්නන්න අපිට කියන්න පුළුවන් ට්‍රිනිටි කොලෙජ් එක කැන්ඩි.
ඒ දෙක. එතකොට ඔබතුමා කියන්නේ මොකද්ද?
පතනයි ට්‍රිනිටි.
තවත් එක්කෙනෙක් ඉන්නවා අපි ආගෙනුත් අහලා බලමු.
ඉසිපතන for definitely yeah. Trinity also good yeah.
ඉසිපතන Trinity.
මොකක්ද කියන ස්කූල් දෙක ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් ලෙවල් එකෙන් සෙල්ලම් කරන්න සිලෙක්ට් කරන්න කියලා කිව්වොත් මෙතන තියෙන ස්කෝල් වලලි.
ඒ කියන්නේ මේ පාර ලීග් එකත් එක්ක. Obviously Trinity. Number 2 my school ඉසිපතන.
Isipatana and Trinity.
Same Isipatana and Trinity.
Yeah, same Isipatana and Trinity.
Isipatana Trinity.
Isipatana Trinity.
Isipatana Peters and Trinity.
මේ අවුරුද්දේ ට්‍රිනිටි සමාන කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඉසිපතන සමාන කරන්න.
ඔබේ BYD වාහනය ජෝන් කිල්ස් CG ඔටෝ සමග වෙන් කරවා ගැනීමට BYD ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරයට අදම පැමිණෙන්න.
ස්කූල් රග්බි ලීග් එකේ කප් චැම්පියන්ෂිප් එකේ ඉන්න ටීම්ස් ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් ටීම් වලට සමාන කරන්න කියලා කිව්වොත් මේ තියෙන ස්කෝල 6න් මොන ස්කූල් දෙකද සමාන කරන්නේ?
Trinity, St. Thomas's.
ස්කූල්ස් දෙකක් කියලා කියන්න අමාරුයි. මේ ඔක්කොම ස්කූල්ස් හොඳට සෙල්ලම් කරන ස්කූල්ස්. මේ අවුරුද්දේ පර්ෆෝමන්ස් වලින් බැලුවොත් දැනට ට්‍රිනිටි වෙස්ලි උඩින්ම ඉන්නවා. බට් ඉතින් අපි සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් අපි හැමදාම විශ්වාස කරන සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් උඩින්ම ඉන්නවා කියලා.
සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් එකක් අනිත් එක ට්‍රිනිටි එක.
පීටර්ස් ඇන්ඩ් ට්‍රිනිටි. ඉතින් මේ විදිහට තමයි අද තරඟාවලිය නිමාවට පත් වෙන්නේ. තරඟාවලියේ ජය හිමි වෙන්නේ සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් විද්‍යාලයට. ඉසිපතන විද්‍යාලයේ ලකුණු 7කුත් සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් විද්‍යාලයේ ලකුණු 14කුත් විදිහට තමයි අද දවසේ තරඟාවලිය නිමාවට පත් වෙන්නේ. ඉතින් ආරාධනා කරනවා BYD fan TV එකත් එක්ක දිගටම එකතුලා ඉන්න. අපි මේ වගේ ලස්සන වෙනස් විදිහ එපිසෝඩ් ගොඩක් ඉස්සරහට අරගෙන එනවා.
ඔබේ BYD වාහනය ජෝන් කිල්ස් CG ඔටෝ සමග වෙන් කරවා ගැනීමට BYD ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරයට අදම පැමිණෙන්න.
Hi everyone, I am here at the Racecourse Stadium. It is match day 2 of the AFC Asian Cup, the qualifiers for Saudi Arabia 2027. This match is between Sri Lanka and Chinese Taipei. There's a massive crowd here to cheer for our home team, Team Sri Lanka, and let's see how it's doing. Alright, so I'm here with Claudio. How do you feel about this victory?
Very happy. It's our first points in the Asian qualifiers, so we are very happy.
And how important do you think this is for the upcoming matches?
It's very important. I mean, we made a good performance. We scored 3 goals, so it's a good feeling for us for the next games.
And how was the whole preparation for this? Were you guys expecting this outcome, or how was it?
Coach prepared us very well. He gave us good tactics. We had to bring it on the pitch, and we did. And now we are happy to win this game.
Alright, I am here with Garrett Kelly. Once again, congratulations on the amazing win. How do you feel right now and how important is this victory?
Yeah, no, really important, especially with the goals that we scored today, because goal difference might matter later on in the future games. Everyone performed well from the staff, because also Abdullah, our coach, wasn't on the sideline today. So also congratulations to Nasser, who was on the side. We implemented a good game plan. We had good focus from the previous weeks. And the team is very much together, yeah.
And how was the whole preparation coming up to this? Did you guys plan for this victory? Did you anticipate it?
Yes, I think coming from the Brunei game where we won 1-0, obviously that was a historic win as well after 16 years. We're building good rhythm and the winning momentum is coming now. So I think that winning mentality is amongst the players and amongst the management, and hopefully more so with the supporters, yeah.
Alright, I am here with Dylan De Silva, and congratulations on the victory. Tell us a bit about your goal and how that went.
Yeah, amazing feeling, to score. I just want to say thank you to all the fans. They were amazing. The team, I love everyone here, from the staff to the players to the kit man.
Welcome back to the live action of this Sri Lankan National Tennis Tournament. This is day 12, and we are about to start our first game for the day, which will be the men's doubles in the round of 32. Kevin Fernando and Sandra Guruge taking on Lithum Jayabandhu and Sankata Korala. Well, that man on your screen with the red short is Sandra Guruge, and along with him it is Kevin Fernando. Then they will start proceedings from the far end. And from the near end, it will be Lithum Jayabandhu and Sankata Korala. We are slowly and steadily reaching towards the business end of the tournament. Still a few days to go, but the important matches will line up one after one. Well, Samuel, having been played tennis before and still been playing, if I'm not wrong, have you ever taken part in the nationals?
Yes, I have. My last nationals appearance was back in 2022, and yeah, it was quite an exciting time, and quite a few match nerves. I'm sure these players also feel it as well, and quite excited today to be here, and let's see how the match goes today.
Well, yes, and we are almost ready to kick off proceedings here. This is the men's doubles round of 32 in the open segment, which is Fernando and Guruge taking on Jayabandhu and Atukorala.
Guruge to start.
Well, seems like Jayabandhu and Atukorala have got themselves the first points. Just going out of the baseline there, if I'm not wrong. Yes, it is.
15 all.
15 all. First one was out. First one dekhi aditya hotta. Nana. Jayabandu adiye.
Guru gave it his first double fault. Koral with a lovely volley cross court, which gets a score to 40-30. Jaband with a deep return, which brings the score to 40 all.
Just getting a bit too much, and a bit used enough. Well, apparently Jayabandu and Athakorola have caught themselves the first game point. Well, these matches are being played without a share umpire. Hence the confusion now with this score. But a good start for Jayabandu and Athakorola. It was Fernando and Guruge who started that first game in the opening set well, but they have just given the game win to Jayabandu and Athakorola.
Oh, Guruge just overshooting and the ball lands out. See whether Fernando and Guruge can break back after losing their opening game.
(30-15) in favor of Jayabandu and Athakorola.
Beautiful coach by Guruge as he gets the score to 30 all.
Well, Guruge, for some reason, couldn't control that return pass from Jayabandhu and Atakoral, and Guruge hasn't looked at his best as of now. Quite a few mistimed shots.
Jayabandhu and Athakora hold on to their opening service game and lead 2 games to love.
Well, the third game of the opening set will be a very important game for Fernando and Guruge. You can't really let your opponents to have a 3-0 lead because it is not going to be easy catching up.
True, Kevin.
We've seen it quite a few times in the tournament. Teams try to catch up, they come close, but they somehow end up on the losing side. But Fernando and Guruge has to have a good game here.
Athakora with a very good overhead smash and taking the score to 15-30. Let's see whether Fernando can settle his nerves and hold his serve.
Jayabandhu and Atakoral have got themselves another point, and that is 40-30 in favor of Atakoral and Jayabandhu, and they're just one rally win away from making it 3-0 as far as the games are concerned.
Great shot by Guruge as he does a lovely volley to save the point and brings the score to deuce. amazing, and they hold on to their serve, and the score is 2-1.
A very crucial game win there for Fernando and Guruge. They were trailing 2 games to love, and now they have made it 2-1. Well, to the 4th game of the opening set, Jabandu and Atakurala are with the lead as of now with 2-1. Fernando and Kuruge, on the other hand, have themselves the momentum after winning the previous game.
Guruge with a rocket off of return and gets the first point of the game. Sealed away nicely by Atakurala. Taking the score to 15-all. Another classy return by Guruge as he helps take the lead to 15-30. Let's see whether Guruge and Fernando can break back and even the playing field one more time.
All, and there was great work there just to tap the ball into the vacant area and puts Jabandu and Atakurala in a good position.
Nice wide serve by Atakurala and now takes a lead 40-30. Jayabandhu and Athukora seal the set and now seal the game and lead 3-1.
Just 3 games, 3 game wins away now. Jayabandhu and Athukora from sealing the opening set.
Kuruge to serve again. Athukorala overshoots at return and lands long outside the court. Jayabandhu simply putting the ball away in the open court and taking the lead on Santharu's service game. (15-30). Jayabandhu and Athukora with another 2 break points, and let's see whether they can get a double lead in this opening set as they inch closer to closing the first set.
Game point for Athukora and Jayabandhu. Fernando and Kuruge, after doing well in the previous game, to come back and win their opening game in this first set, have fallen apart since, and
Jayabandhu and Athukora with a double lead as they break Santharu and Fernando twice now.
Four games to 1, and Jayabandhu and Athukora have themselves a handy lead in this opening set, and it is up for them to close this now. A lot of pressure on Fernando and Kuruge. Won't be easy to catch up.
Bandu to serve. Love. Love. Jai Bandhu's service game seems to be quite dominant here, with neither Guruge nor Fernando unable to return any of the serves over the net. Amazing put away by Atakorala, and now they lead 5-1. Let's see whether Fernando and Guruge can hold on and force Jai Bandhu and Atakorala to serve it out for the set, or will Atakorala and Jai Bandhu break them again?
Well, Jai Bandhu and Atakorala so far have had a dominant set here. 5-1. Haven't really given an inch to Fernando and Guruge, and Fernando and Guruge doesn't really look to have that coordination between themselves. More often than not, they have been stuck at the same corner. First points for Fernando and Guruge.
Guruge with Jai Bandhu with an amazing deep return, which takes Fernando's time away from recovering from that first serve and returning that ball back. And now the score is at 15-all. Another unforced error by Fernando. Jai Bandhu and Atakorala are just 2 points away from closing the first set. Fernando getting lucky there with the net and getting the score to 30-all.
Well, Fernando and Guruge not making the path easy for Jai Bandhu and Atakorala to close the set out. 30-all now.
Certainly, it appears they won't give up without a fight.
Well, that'll be the win in the opening set. Oh, I beg your pardon, there's still a game point left.
Jayabandhu Nathukorala with set point.
They were so close from closing out this opening set. So far, the game points have been 5 games to 1. Shows how dominant Jayabandhu and Nathukorala have been. And looks like they will close out this set with another game win here.
Amazing effort by Gurugi and Fernando. Fernando relentless to give up this set point, and they do, their hard work does pay off, and they get the score to deuce. Fernando and Gurugi do seem happy about their last point. Very well done by Fernando and Gurge as they hold on to their serve and force Jayabandhu and Nathukorala to serve it out.
Well, it was there to be taken for Jayabandhu and Nathukorala, but Fernando and Gurugi have come back strong to win that game and make it 5 games to 2.
Fernando and Gurge did show some amazing effort during that last game. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum up. Nathukorala now attempting to serve out the opening set. Excellent approach by Jayabandhu as he smashes that ball away and seals the first point. Fault. $15 all.
Well, certainly not making things easy for Nathukorala and Jayabandhu here. Fernando and Gurugi.
30 all. Amazing wide serve by Atako Rala, giving his team the score, giving his team the lead with 40. Oh, it.
That was an amazing serve. And seems like they have closed out the first set with 6 games to 2. Chabandu and Atakorola have themselves a lead of 1 set to love.
Good morning, folks. Great to be here at the SLTA premises. This is the 11th day, Samuel, 12th day of the SLTA Nationals, the 111th edition. Samuel, have you been covering the tournament from the last few days?
Honestly, honestly, Muad, this is my first day actually commentating. Normally, I'm on the court, so today I'm actually behind the camera. So it's a new experience for me today. Quite an interesting one, to be honest. I see that the players have got back on court, and the second set is about to go underway with Gurige to serve. Let's see whether they can add some scoreboard pressure to Jayabandhu and Atako Rala. Atako Rala with a very good return of service. Another double fault by Gurige. First one for the set.
So Samuel, during the last 11 days, what has been the key highlight or key highlights right throughout the tournament in your eyes? What was the most or few of the most important or noteworthy moments in the 111th edition of the tournament?
I think I was following a few matches these past couple of days via the YouTube channel, Papare, and I got to say I did like a few matches with the under 14 quarterfinals. They were quite close matches, especially I believe there was a match yesterday between Sebastian and Pires, which is quite a good matchup it turned out to be. So I'm quite excited for the lineup today as well.
The weather gods have been very graceful right throughout the tournament as well, especially playing in the clay court.
Yes.
It will be a definite disaster if the showers come on. So it's great to see some good sunny action out here at the SLTA.
Very true, Moad. Today is a lovely weather to play tennis, honestly. It's not too hot outside, but just the perfect weather for our players. And again, Atako Rala and Jayabandhu have broken Sanduru and Fernando in their opening service game.
So up next, the winners will move on to the round of 16.
Correct, yeah.
And in the men's, this is the open category, right? Men's doubles.
Yes.
So Samuel, who do you think are some of the top-notch favorites in the, especially the other participants, in your view?
Honestly,
well, there seems to be plenty of action that is yet to unfold,
unfold.
definitely after the round
As the
of
days
16.
go on, I guess we can decide on who seems to be a strong contender for the title.
And of course, in the women's category, of course, most of our Lankan national champions are pretty young.
Yes.
And lots of school girl talent has been discovered in the last few years. That has always been one key factor. Many youngsters clinching the national championships during the past few years.
True, and a lot of these national players, they really come out during this tournament especially, because it's, I think, the largest in the country, the Sri Lanka Nationals tournament.
Definitely, Samuel, with a rich history of more than a century.
Correct.
It's the Nelson Near 111, the 111th edition.
Great rallying by both players. However, Sandru falls short and nets the ball. An unforced error on his part, really. Jayabandhu and Athukorala with a 40-love lead on their opening service game. Quite a dominant performance, just like the first set so far. Jayabandhu and Athukorala seal out their opening service game in this second set and lead 2 games to love. Fernando and Guruge don't seem too happy about their performance thus far. Let's see whether they can turn it around.
Last year, of course, in this men's category, Apna Pereira clinched the championship, and in the women's, the name I was going to mention was Dinara de Silva from St. Bridget's, still being a school girl.
You're
I think
referring to the singles, I believe.
Yeah,
right?
so Dinara Pereira won the women's, and I think a few years ago she became the youngest Sri Lankan to clinch the national championships
really?
as
That's
well.
very interesting.
She was very young and still a school girl at St. Bridget's. That's what I was mentioning. Lots of young talent. Hopefully, we retain that talent to go to the next level.
And I hope it inspires the next generation to come. Is Dinara still playing this tournament and Apna as well?
I'm pretty sure this time around she should be fielding. We'll get the confirmation later.
Sure.
Last year, of course, Apna Pereira beat Ashen Silva in the men's singles finals, and Dinara de Silva beat Venulija Singha. So that was the 2 main key highlights, especially the men's and women's singles. usually, Samuel, the tournament is for anyone and everyone, especially from the youngest categories, from
Correct.
under 12
I think
to
this tournament has the largest
veteran.
age range.
I think over 65 as well, the
Yes.
veterans category. So it's great to see Sri Lanka's oldest tennis tournament featuring everyone and anyone can come and play.
And it's great to know that this sport is for all ages, from the youngest to the oldest.
Especially this game is definitely a clear testament because Atukorala playing with Jaya Bandhu is definitely one of the veteran senior campaigners, whereas Fernando and Guruge quite junior compared to Atukorala. So, but nonetheless, that's part and parcel of this game.
And also, Atukorala showing us that age is just a number in this game because clearly they are dominating this tournament, this matchup, with a set and a break up to Fernando and Guruge. Fernando and Guruge still seem to have not gained any momentum throughout this match. Let's see whether they can turn it around here. Another break-off serve by Jaya Bandhu and Atukorala. It appears certainly that there is a repeat of the first set here, as they are leading 3 games to love, breaking Fernando and Guruge twice in a row. Jaya Bandhu and Atukorala seem quite focused up on their performance. with the change of events now, the players are about to serve again. Athukorala's serving. It appears that Athukorala's serve speed has certainly increased back from the first set. Probably a good sign of his confidence based on their scoreboard dominance.
Definitely, Samuel, and that aggression and the positive approach is definitely evident from the body language.
Certainly, Muad, they seem to be actually cruising at this point with 30 love lead. Oh, just out by Jai Bandhu. Good effort by him though, good execution, but just couldn't get it right. Clips a net and lands in. A lucky smash by Athukorala. Athukorala seals his service game, and the score is now 4 games to love. Jai Bandhu and Athukorala just need 2 more games to win this match. Let's see whether Gurugi and Fernando have anything else. To 15. Let's see whether Gurugi can serve this one out and hold serve. They do really need him. Oh, just out. Good effort by Gurugi. Just couldn't land the ball in. Another double fault by Gurge. Another unforced error by Gurge as his shot hits the net. Well, lands in the net really. Sure he's not happy about that one. And now Jayabandhu and Athukorala are just one set away from winning this match.
And Simon, if I'm not mistaken, the last edition of the men's doubles was clinched by again Apna Pereira, the men's singles champion, along with Dilwan Herat.
I see, okay.
Beating Dumindu Dilum and Shehan Fernando.
I see.
And we have the 2023 men's doubles winners, that is
Chaturya
Nilavira.
Yes, and Tehan Vijayamana, who are the doubles champions.
Of course, there's plenty of records, of course, thanks to the SLT authorities. Some top names, especially probably a record maybe where Sanka Athukorala has been partnering up with Yasatha De Silva in 2016, and Shamal Disanayaka has been part of a 3 back-to-back winning men's doubles with 3 different partners. In 2017, Shamal Disanayaka and Yasatha De Silva. 2018, Shamal Disanayaka and Alex Fairbanks. And in 2019, Shamal Disanayaka clinched the men's doubles along with Rukmal Kure. It's been a very recent back-to-back record.
And Jayabandhu and Athukorala are just 4 points away from winning this opening match. Quite a dominant performance on their part. Very dominant really. Fernando and Guru just couldn't seem to make it work today, and all.
Now, Samuel, there seems to be a 6-year in a row winning record, and that is with the same pair, Arjun Fernando and Rohan De Silva. In 1990, they won the men's doubles, and 91, 92, 93, 94 and 95. 6 long years they have clinched the men's doubles as a pair.
And I believe that's a record here, right? 6 years in a row, that's an amazing feat, not easy to do. Fernando and Guru gave it a mini lead, 15-30. What an amazing return by Gurge down the line from outside the court. And now that gives them their first break point, I believe, of the whole match. Let's see whether Gurge and Fernando can hold this one and get the first break of the match. one more break point left for Fernando and Guruge. A double fault, and Fernando and Guruge get their first break of the game, first break of the match, and the score is now 5-1. Fernando now to serve. Let's see whether there's been a shift in momentum now in this match, whether Fernando and Guruge can now make a comeback.
We have 5 more days remaining in the tournament, Samuel. The 111th edition. Today is day number 12. And folks, you can join us on the Papare live wherever you are in the world within the next 5 days until the very last deciding day on the 24th.
Guruge and Fernando seem to have locked in, leaving nothing to chance and just scorching every ball that comes their way. Guruge's lob lands long, and now the score is 15-30. All. Good serving there by Fernando. Double fault, giving Jayabandhu and Athakoral a break point and also match point. Let's see whether Fernando and Guruge can hold their nerves and save this one. Brilliant. Deuce. However, Jayabandhu and Athakorala do have another match point, as there is no advantage in this format. Saved another point. And now Guruge and Fernando get 2 on the scoreboard. And now The total game score is 5-2 with Jayabandhu and Athukorala leading. Fernando and Guruge do seem to be making some comeback. Let's see whether they can keep this momentum up and turn this match around.
The momentum slowly shifted towards Fernando and Guruge after what was a complete dominance and one-sided
performance. Yes, very true, Moad. So that's the interesting thing about sports. You never know what's there because it's not scripted. So let's see how this matchup goes. Will it go the distance?
You know, plenty of action in the side, in all the courts
sides
other sides as well.
Doubles matches are all starting today, I believe, right? Amazing play by Athukorala. We see that Fernando falls out of the court and slips, but Sandharu was it was a one-man show really between Sandharu and Athukorala, and Athukorala comes on top with really good hand skills and at the net.
Very interesting passage of play we had earlier. So very interesting to watch as well.
Let's hope that Fernando is okay. Didn't see him after that fall. That's quite a run to save that point, isn't it, Moad? Gave it all, gave it his all.
Great to see both the players are all in smiles, even though
that's
after
true.
a harsh fall.
Very true. Looks like play will continue and Fernando and Guruge will continue to fight. The score is 15-love with Athukorala serving. Very good poaching volley by Jayabandhu as he comes into the center of the net, center of the court, and just puts that ball away, giving Jayabandhu and Athukorala a 30-love lead. 2 points away from sealing this match. Let's see whether Fernando and Guruge have some more fight left in them. Now Jayabandhu and Athukorala with 3 match points after an ace by Athukorala. So far, Fernando and Guruge have saved 2 match points. Let's see whether they can make it to 5. Beautiful down the line, single-handed backhand, which saves one match point. brilliant shot by Guruge, very bold one too, might I add. And that seals the match, with Jai Bandhu and Athukorala advancing to the round of 16, and the score was 6-1, 6-2. Quite a dominant performance by Jai Bandhu and Athukorala, despite Fernando and Gurgu at the latter end of the match showing some fight. However, Jai Bandhu and Athukorala came on top.
So again, a very dominant performance right throughout the game by the winning pair. Let's have a look at the highlights, key moments of this game. So the first match brought to you live on the Papare on today's 11th, the 12th day proceeding from 8 o'clock. Round of 16 clash.
And please do stick around as we have some more matches, an amazing lineup for you today.
Well, folks, don't go anywhere. Stay tuned with the Papare. We'll come back after the commercial break.
th Sri Lanka Nationals 2025 tennis tournament. Watch live on the Papare.
අද අපි එකතු වෙලා ඉන්නේ BYD Fan TV එකේ අලුත්ම එපිසෝඩ් එකකට. අපි ඉන්නේ Havelock Grounds වල DS සේනානායක vs Kingswood කියන මැච් එකේ. අද අපි අහන ප්‍රශ්නේ තමයි මේ අවුරුද්දේ ඔයගොල්ලෝ දැකපු හොඳම ප්ලේයර් කවුද මේ සීසන් එකේ? ඉතින් අපි ඉස්සරහට දැනගමු. ප්‍රශ්නේ තමයි මේ සීසන් එකේ ඔයා දැකපු බෙස්ට් ප්ලේයර් කවුද? DS එකේ.
DS. Everybody is good.
Everybody is good.
Yeah.
Okay.
The whole 15 is good. Not the 15, all 30 is good.
එතකොට DS එකේ නැතුව වෙන ස්කෝල් එකකින් ඔයාලට සිලෙක්ට් කරන්න ඕන වුණොත් බෙස්ට් ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක් හැටියට එයා කවුද?
There's a boy called Dash from St. Thomas's.
රසිදු. And ඔයාලට වෙනම ස්කෝල් එකකින් සිලෙක්ට් කරන්න ඕනේ වුණොත් ඒ ප්ලේයර් කවුද? ඒ කියන්නේ බෙස්ට් ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක්. ශානාල්
රසිදු බණ්ඩාර.
දීප්ම මෙතන සනයි. එතකොට ඔයා වෙන ස්කෝල් එකකින් බෙස්ට් ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක් තෝරනවා නම් එහෙමත් නැහැ. බුද්ධිත රිසිරු. So අපි වෙන කෙනෙක් තෝරනවා නම් වෙන ස්කෝල් එකකින් ඒ කවුද?
ඒක නම් දන්නේ නැති හින්දා කියන්න දන්නේ නැහැ.
ටීම් එකම එකයි. එතකොට මට එක ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක් චූස් කරන්න බෑ.
ඔක්කොම වගේ හොඳයි ඉතින්. හැම ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක්ම වගේ යාළගේ බෙස්ට් දෙනවනේ ටීම් එක වෙනුවෙන්.
එහෙම ඔයාට නම් දෙකක් කියන්න නම් කවුද කියන්නේ?
නම් දෙකක් මම ෆස්ට් චූස් කරන්නේ මගේ අයියාව.
හරි.
අයියට පස්සේ ඉතින් ටීම් එකම එකයි.
යාළගේ නම් කියමුනේ අපි.
ටීම් එකම කියන්නේ ටීම් එකම.
ටීම් එකම. ඕකේ එතකොට ඔයා වෙන ස්කෝල් එකකින් බෙස්ට් ප්ලේයර් තෝරනවා නම් එතකොට
මම ෆස්ට් ෂවුට් අවුට් දෙන්නේ DS. වෙන ස්කූල්ස් වලින් එහෙම වැඩි ස්පෙෂල් නෑ.
ප්‍රවීන් ප්ලේ කරවුන්ඩට තව ඇත්තටම එක පුතෙක් කියලා කියන්න බෑ. මුළු කණ්ඩායමම ලොකු කණ්ඩායමක් හැංගීමකින් ලංකේෂ් එකමුතුව ලංකේෂ් වික්‍රමසිංහ නායකත්වයේ ඇතුළුව ඒගොල්ලන් තව අපිට ඉන්නවා මේ වයිස් කැප්ටන්ස් තුන් දෙනෙක් ඉන්නවා. ඒ ඔක්කොලංගෙම ලොකු නායකත්වයක් ඇතුළුව ලොකුම සහයෝගකින් මට එක්කෙනෙක් කියලා කියන්න අමාරුයි. හැමෝම ලොකු කමිට්මන්ට් එකකින් ප්ලේ කරා.
Thank you so much. Also අපි දැන් වෙන ස්කෝල් එකකින් චූස් කරනවා නම් ඔයාලට බෙස්ට් ප්ලේයර් කවුද?
මම ඇත්තටම ආසයි ට්‍රිනිටි ස්කූල් එකට. ඒකේ හොඳටම ප්ලේ කරා අල්තාෆ් කියන ඒ පුතා හොඳටම ප්ලේ කරා. ඒ ටීම් එක හරිම ඩිසිප්ලින් හොඳ ගේම් එකක් ටීම් එක.
ඇත්තටම මම දන්නේ නැහැ. This is the first time that I came for a match, so let's see what's going to happen.
DS ටීම් එකම හොඳයි. අපි ටීම් එකටම කැමතියි.
ගත්තහම හැමෝම හොඳට සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. එක්කෙනෙක් කියලා නැහැ. අපි ඉතින් මේ හැමෝම එක විදියයි. අපි හිතනවා මේ අපිට මෙහෙමයි අපිට ප්ලේට් එක ඕනේ වුණාට අපි දිනන්න ඕනේ කියලා ප්‍රාර්ථනා කරනවා.
එහෙමයි බෙස්ට් ප්ලේ කියලා කෙනෙක් තෝරන්න බෑ මේ වෙලාවේ. සියලු දෙනාම බෙස්ට් ප්ලේයර්ලා හොඳට ට්‍රේනින් කරනවා, හොඳට පර්ෆෝමන්ස් පේනවා, කර හොඳට මැච් ගහනවා. ඒ හින්දා මට කවුද හරියටම කියලා කියන්න බෑ. ඒක තෝරන්න ඕනේ ඇත්තටම කෝච්. මේ ගහන විදිහේ මේ අපේ ඉන්න ටීම් බලන කට්ටිය තමයි මෙන්න මෙයා තමයි බෙස්ට් ප්ලේ කියලා තෝරන්න පුළුවන්. අපිට විතරක් තනි තීරණයක් ගන්න බෑනේ.
ඇත්තටම කිව්වොත් මම නම් ඇත්තටම පර්සනලි කැමති රුසිත අමෝදිය. ඔක්කොලාම හොඳට ප්ලේ කරනවා. මේ පාර හොඳයි ටීම් එක.
ඇත්තම ගෝනම් බෙස්ට් ප්ලේයර් ෆුල් බැක් බවුඩවින් number 15.
රිවින් බවුඩවින් රුසිත අමෝදිය. තවිෂේක නායක.
රිවින් බවුඩවින් රුසිත අමෝදිය සචින්ත ආයේ තවිෂේක නායක.
තවිෂ තමයි. බවුඩවින්. බවුඩවින්.
ඔබේ BYD වාහනය ජෝන් කිල්ස් CG ඔටු සමග වෙන් කරවා ගැනීමට BYD ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරයට අතම පැමිණෙන්න.
ඔයාලගේ ඉස්කෝලේ මේ පාර බෙස්ට් ප්ලේයර් කවුද?
ප්‍රවීන් ලක්මාල්.
මට නම් බෙස්ට් ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා 3 දෙනෙක් විතර ඉන්නවා. බවුඩවින්, රුසිත්, තවිෂ.
එහෙම කියන්න බෑ. ඒ කියන්නේ මුළු ටීම් එකටම ඉෆෙක්ට් එක දෙන ගොඩ කට්ටියක්. හැබැයි කී ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා ටිකක් ඉන්නවා. රසින්දු බණ්ඩාර අයියා, සතිර දහම් අයියා, තව ඉන්න අපේ ප්‍රවීන් අයියා, තිමත් ජිත්නුල. ඒ වගේ ගොඩ කට්ටියක් මේ ටීම් එකට ඉෆෙක්ට් එක දෙනවා. එහෙම බෙස්ට් ප්ලේයර් කියලා එක්කෙනෙක් දාන්න බෑ.
එතකොට ඔයාලට වෙන ඉස්කෝලෙන් එක්කෙනෙක්ව තෝරගන්න උනොත් එතකොට
ඉන්න ස්ථානාල්තා.
රසිදු බණ්ඩාර. තිමත් අයියා තමයි නම්බර් 3.
එතකොට ඔයාලට වෙන ඉස්කෝලෙකින් බෙස්ට් ප්ලේයර් තෝරගන්න උනොත් එතකොට
සමන්තප් තමයි ප්ලේ කරන්නේ.
මේක අයියා තමයි ඉතින් ගෙලින්නේ. කලු කියලා.
I don't have any idea about it.
රසිදු අයියා.
වෙන ඉස්කෝලෙකින් බෙස්ට් ප්ලේයර් තෝරගන්නවා නම් එතකොට
සානල්තා.
අයිඩියා ගන්න නැහැ. රසිදු බණ්ඩාර.
ඉතින් ඔන්න ඔහොම තමයි අද දවසේ නිමාවට පත් වුණේ. අද දවස ජයග්‍රහණය DS සේනානායක විදුහාට තමයි ලැබෙන්නේ. තවත් මේ වගේ ලස්සන and fun exciting episodes වලට BYD fan TV එකත් එක්ක එකතු වෙලා ඉන්න.
ඔබේ BYD වාහනය ජෝන් කිල්ස් CG ඔටු සමග වෙන් කරවා ගැනීමට BYD ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරයට අතම පැමිණෙන්න. Witness
We're moving into the second game of the day, which will be the men's singles round of 32 game between M. Dharmaratne and Naqib Hussain. Well, just a while ago, we concluded the first game of the day, which was the men's doubles round of 32 game between Kevin Fernandez and Sandro Guruke taking on Lithum Jayabandhu and Sankatha Korla, where Lithum Jayabandhu and Sankatha Korla came out as the winners of the game, and we are moving into singles action now. And as always, Muad is right next to me with plenty of stats.
Well, Kevin, the previous game on our screen was fought pretty fiercely in the last gasp, but it was a one-sided affair where the veteran Sankatha Korala and Lithum Jayabandhu ran away in the round of 32 victory. And in the men's singles round of 32, we have Dharmaratne and Hussain contesting on the clay on day number 12. We have 5 more days to go. Some exciting tennis action live in direct on the Papare from the SLTA courts.
Hussain gets his first points. It's 30-15 in favor of Dharmaratne. Make that 40-15 game point for Dharmaratne. Well, Dharmaratne wins the first game, gets an early lead in this men's singles round of 32 action. Well, fortunately, we were able to start the day as per the scheduled time. We had delays in the previous few days due to inclement weather. And just to remind our viewers, we have a continuation of a final which we left halfway through on Friday, which was the girls' doubles under 14 finals between Elisa Kahagala Sahansa, Damsulini, Talia Silva and Jennifer Mercy. It was a cracker of an encounter, and we will continue that game today, which will most probably be starting after 4:30 p.m. And we also have another big finals round lined up, which is the boys' doubles under 12 finals. Jonal Dankumbura, Zashari Akbar taking on Senaviratne and Appadure.
Like Dharmaratne slowly stamping his prowess out here in the early stages.
Fault restart from Hussein. He will have his second serve now. Dharmaratne more or less been having the total control of this game. It is very early stages, but still Dharmaratne has looked to be the man. More points with Dharmaratne, is it? Or did that just go away from the touch? Seems like Hussein has got his first points in the second game of the opening set. It's 30-15 in favor of Dharmaratne. More points for Hussein, 30-30. Goes out on the full. Will be points for Dharmaratne. Dharmaratne will get the lead, 40-30 in favor of Dharmaratne. Just a rally win away from getting his second game point. Dues. Just getting a bit too much on the racket in that occasion. Dharmaratne, here's the replay of that. It was a fierce shot from Dharmaratne, but just had a little too much on it, and Hussein will have to take the serve again. Was that out? I think that was the call from Hussein as well. So Hussein takes a game point out of this. Yes, it was just out. One game-ish. Well, I beg your pardon. He does have an advantage. Well, it is only in the mixed doubles and men's doubles and women's doubles you don't have advantages, but in the singles you do have advantages. So Hussein is on advantage now and he has lost it. So will be dues again. Advantage for Hussein again. Advantage for Hussein. The videos again has been a very long game. This is the second game of the opening set. Unforced errors from both players, not giving them the chance to seal the game.
It's a serve from Danra. Kevin, you were here during the past few days. If I'm not mistaken, for more than 3 days you were here, or more than that? Here at the Nationals.
Well, this is my third day here at the Nationals, and has been an exciting tournament so far. We've had games running out for 3.5 hours, which I was part of the combox.
second match brought to you live and ThePapare here on day 12 from the SLTA courts, live and direct from Colombo. Hussein is slowly coming back into the game. It was Dharmaratna earlier at the start who had a much aggressive approach.
Dharmaratna seemed to have the total control of the game in that opening game and in the first parts of the second game as well. But since then, Hussein has come back very strong. Makes it 3-1. Well, that'll be game for Hussein. 3-1. A good turnaround from him after that defeat in the first game of the opening set. Now he has, or rather he has had himself a 2-game lead. First points for Hussein in this fifth game of the opening set. Dharmaratna banging it straight to the net. Not enough elevation there to take the ball to the other side of the court. $15 Hussein just guiding the ball out of the playing area. now Dharmaratne, his first point in this fifth game.
Kevin, this is the time where the really hot scorching sun also comes down. You can see that especially on Hussein's face because the sun is directly towards him.
Dharmaratne makes it 30-15. This time it's Hussein who guides the ball onto the nets. He was a bit cramped up when he tried to play that shot. He was trying to just lob it over the net. Does that go out on the full? Seems like it has. So 40-15 in favor of Dharmaratne. Dharmaratne cramping back, or rather crawling back into the game. And Hussein makes it 40-30. And Dharmaratne has taken himself closer to Hussein's game points. It's 3-2. Hussein still in the lead, but Dharmaratne not far away.
Hussein with this serve. Points for Hussein. Played it deep, Dharmaratne, but it just went over the base line.
points for Hussein. False serve, will have to serve it again. Points again for Dharmaratne. .40-30, Hussein with the lead, but Dharmaratne is getting closer. 3-2. Here's the opportunity. Deuce. Dharmaratne has put on an incredible performance in the last 2 sets.
The body language, of course, Hussein gives out a little bit of worn out vibes.
Well, apparently Dharmaratne has won the previous game and he has made it 3 games all.
Kevin, on our live telecast, we have around 4 more matchups that is to be televised until the evening. And folks, if you are joining us right now on the Papare from wherever you are in the world and here at home in Sri Lanka, this is the 111th Sri Lanka Nationals happening at the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, the SLTA premises in Colombo. The heart of Colombo, of course, the 12th day until the 24th of August this month. The tournament will go on until the final deciding day on Sunday. Dharmaratne slowly giving trouble to Hussein now with the momentum shifting from side to side.
points for Hussein, his first points of this particular game. 40-15, Dharmaratne still with the lead. Well, Dharmaratne has won another game in this opening set, 4-3. He's currently on the lead. It was Hussein on the lead not long ago. He had a healthy 2-game lead, and Dharmaratne has come back very strong to go 1 game up, and he's just 2 games short of sealing this opening set. Love in favor of Hussein. And Dharmaratne equalizes, makes it 15-all. Dharmaratne just a couple of game wins away from sealing this set.
No quarters asked in this game. Both the players going neck to neck. Dharmaratna having a slight edge.
All Dharmaratna looking to get closer to set point, and Hussein on the other side trying to cut the deficit and equalize game points. Hussein with a remarkable performance makes it 4 games all. And, this is going to be another very long set. Both players don't want to lose it, giving everything that they have. And now Hussein gets the first points. It's 15 love in favor of Hussein. All. Hussein just one rally win away from taking the lead after a very long time. Well, Hussein has won the game and he goes 5 games to 4, and Dharmaratne was livid, losing points there. And Hussein is just 1 game win away from sealing the set. This is how it ended up. Just going out probably on the line, but benefit of the doubt, Hussein gets the points. A much needed hydration break for both the players. It has been a very long game as of now. We are still in the first set. Hussein with the lead, 5 games to 4, but Dharmaratne hasn't really given an inch to Hussein to just run away with the game. Dharmaratne will now be taking the serve, and he will be hoping that he could win this game and keep this set going. On the other hand, if Hussein wins this, he will seal the set. Double fall there from Hussein, giving Dharmaratne 15 points. Two double falls in a row. Dharmaratne 30 points, Hussein love. And this is probably what Dharmaratne needed. 1 game down and 2 double falls.
It's like this set is meant to go down to the wire. Both the players, just like they started, just playing their hearts out with Dharmaratne. The chance to seal the deal. No, not yet.
Hussein getting points there and getting more points. Hussein making twos there. And Hussein still within the chance of sealing this opening set in this game itself. Good serve. Incredible rally, and Dharmaratna gets the advantage. That was some rally from both these players, Hussein and Dharmaratna. Went for quite a few while. Both were playing at each other very aggressively there.
Saying not giving up the fight. This might just be the last deciding moments of this game.
Well, advantage again for Hussein.
Set point as well. This tussle between the two lads has been just enthralling.
And it'll be deuce. Seems like both the players have found themselves in a position where they are overthinking about winning this set, especially Hussein, knowing that he's just one game win away from sealing the set, has not looked at his best. Advantage Hussein. Unforced error from Dharmaratna. Just overcooking. Hussein has had quite a few set points in this particular game, and he hasn't been able to close it down. And he will not close it down. Double fault. Deuce. Set point for Hussein. not for the first time. And Hussein finally wins the game and seals the set, and he will go up 1-0. That was a very long final game of the opening set, and Hussein, after having at least 5 set points, has been able to close down that game with a win. We'll now go for a very short commercial break. On the other side, we'll bring you action from this game.
Sri Lanka Nationals 2025 tennis tournament. Watch live on ThePapare.
අද අපි එකතු වෙලා ඉන්නේ BYD fan TV එකේ අලුත්ම එපිසෝඩ් එකකට. අපි ඉන්නේ Havelock Grounds වල DSA
We're back again with the action of this game between Dharmaratna and Hussein. Hussein winning that first set. Will be looking to go 2 in a row as far as sets are concerned and close this game out. This is the round of 32 of the men's doubles, or rather men's singles. That'll be 30-15 in favor of Dharmaratna. False start from Dharmaratna. He will take the serve again. Double fault points for Hussein, makes it 30 all. 40-30 in favor of Dharmaratna. And Dharmaratna will take the first game, and he will go 1 game to love. Quite a coincidence from the previous set as well. It was Dharmaratna who won the opening set, but since then Hussein just got better and better and won the set 6 games to 4. Will that be the same story in this second set as well, or will Dharmaratna find a way to close this set with a win behind his name?
Hussein's last shot just clipping the net.
All, and a very important set this is for Dharmaratna, and he has to make sure that he gets the early lead as far as games are concerned in this set. So far he has done that, getting the win in the first game. Hussein on the other hand will be looking to close this set down with a win and walk out of this game as the winner moving into the round of 16. (30-15) Hussein with the lead now.
Hussein finding a first serve, a very strong first serve, and Dharmaratna's return landing out. giving Hussein a 40-15 lead. Strong serving by Hussein, closing out his opening service game in this second set. With each player having a game in this second set.
Not a lot separating the two players. It has been a very, very tightly contested game as of now. And Hussein will get 15 points. He goes up 15 love. And Hussein,
sorry.
all, and looked like it just went out.
Just shot long, but a good exchange between the players. They seem to be quite close momentum wise. There seems to be no major shift towards either player. It's still pretty much balanced at the moment.
Hussein with the lead 40-15.
With a double fault now, Dharmaratna gets 30 on the scoreboard. Hussein gets 30 on the scoreboard.
Well, Hussein has won the game, and he has gone 2-1 in this opening set, and has been a good comeback from Hussein. Dharmaratna winning that opening set. Hussein has gone on to win a couple of sets, and he will be looking to win the next 4 as well, and look to close this game down.
Solid overhead smash by Hussein. With another strong service game by Hussein, leading 4-love. Double fault. Dharmaratna not too far away from catching up. Dharmaratna seeding the fifth game of the match.
Points again for Hussein. He starts off the fifth game with points. Dharmaratna just going way too deep. Great point construction by Dharmaratna.
Hussein now with another break point as Dharmaratna's last shot just lands long. Let's see whether he can get that double break. Amazing down the line forehand to bring us into deuce by Dharmaratna.
Dharmaratna was in a similar position in the previous set as well, where Hussein was leading 3-1, but Dharmaratna came strong back, making it a 4-3 before Hussein.
Let's see if they can do the same this time.
Advantage for Dharmaratna.
Double fault. Not a good time to have one, especially at a deuce like this, with a double break at stake. Hussein with advantage. Dharmaratna getting lucky with the net and the ball landing short, and Hussein netting that ball and saving a break point, bringing us back to deuce. Dharmaratna now with advantage. And Dharmaratna whole serve, and the score is now 3-2, Hussein leading.
Well, we'll quickly go in for a short commercial break. On the other side, we'll bring you more action.
th Sri Lanka Nationals 2025 tennis tournament. Watch live on ThePapare.
අද අපි එකතු වෙලා ඉන්නේ BYD Fan TV එකේ අලුත්ම එපිසෝඩ් එකකට. අපි ඉන්නේ Havelock Grounds වල DS සේනානායක vs Kingswood කියන මැච් එකේ. අද අපි අහන ප්‍රශ්නේ තමයි මේ අවුරුද්දේ ඔයගොල්ලෝ දැකපු හොඳම ප්ලේයර් කවුද මේ සීසන් එකේ? ඉතින් අපි ඉස්සරහට දැනගමු. ප්‍රශ්න තමයි මේ සීසන් එකේ ඔයා දැකපු බෙස්ට් ප්ලේයර් කවුද? DS එකේ.
DS. Everybody is good.
Everybody is good.
Yeah.
Okay.
The whole 15 is good. Not the 15, all 30 is good.
එතකොට DS එකේ නැතුව වෙන ස්කෝල් එකකින් ඔයාලට සිලෙක්ට් කරන්න ඕන වුණොත් බෙස්ට් ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක් ඇරෙට එයා කවුද?
There's a boy called Dash from St. Thomas's.
රසිදු. And ඔයාලට වෙනම ස්කෝල් එකකින් සිලෙක්ට් කරන්න ඕනේ වුණොත් ඒ ප්ලේයර් කවුද? ඒ කියන්නේ බෙස්ට් ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක්. ශානාල්.
රසිදු බණ්ඩාර.
දීප්ම මෙතන සනයි.
එතකොට ඔයා වෙන ස්කෝල් එකකින් බෙස්ට් ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක් තෝරනවා නම් එහෙමත් නැහැ.
බුද්ධිත රිසිරු.
So,
Welcome to this men's singles fixture in the round of 32. Dharmaratna taking on Naqib Hussain. Just before the break, Dharmaratna won the fifth game of the second set, and Hussain still holds the lead with 3 games to 2. Hussain, of course, winning that opening set, will be looking to win this set as well and end the game. But as far as Dharmaratna is concerned, which this is a very, very crucial set and a game as well, where he has the ability to equalize game points.
Dharmaratna really not happy with that return, as you just saw him. Good serving by Hussain, now leading 40-15.
(40-30), Dharmaratna getting on to 30 points. Hussain will have to serve it again.
Hussain still unable to find the first serve. Good defense by Dharmaratna, forcing Hussain to play that extra point, and finally that extra ball just netting. Dharmaratna now with break point to even out the playing field game wise. Fault.
Will be deuce again. Dharmaratna just going a bit too deep there. Went over the head of Hussain. All Hussain had to do was to leave the ball, and he has made it deuce.
Hussain still unable to find that first serve.
Advantage Hussain. Hussain has the opportunity now to extend the lead to 4 games to 2.
brilliant play by Dharmaratna, making Hussein go to each side and finally find the opening and just placing the ball beautifully in Hussein's backhand corner, saving Hussein's advantage and bring it back down to deuce. Hussein again with advantage as Dharmaratna nets his serve. Deuce again. Dharmaratna again with advantage and break point. Let's see whether he can convert this. It's been a while since he last got a break point, isn't it?
Absolutely, and can he finish this off? Can he make it 3 games all?
What a time to find the first serve to save that break point by Hussein.
Deuce again.
Hussein just unable to control that ball, and Dharmaratna getting the advantage now. Second serve for Hussein. And Dharmaratna converts and levels the playing field 3 games all.
Has been a very exciting contest. This is both players have gone hard at each other, and Dharmaratna now making it 3 all. Hussein had the opportunity to win the game quite a few times. So did Dharmaratna, but it took them at least 15 minutes or so to finish that particular game. And now both have been leveled up at same game points.
15 all. Hussein just overcooking it with that forehand just there. And the ball landing long, taking Dharmaratna to 30-15. Dharmaratna unable to find that balance for that last shot and netting it. And again we go into another deuce game. Back-to-back deuces does show that these players are playing at a pretty even level, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Amazing exchange between both players, and Dharmaratna coming on top, getting advantage.
Advantage with Dharmaratna. And Dharmaratna seals that game, makes it 4-3 Odyssey. Well, seems like it is back to deuce, but Dharmaratna will now have advantage.
And Dharmaratna seals off his service game and taking the lead 4-3. Great comeback from Dharmaratna, who was trailing with Hussein, who had a break. Now let's see whether Dharmaratna can break Hussein back.
We will go for another short commercial break. On the other side, we'll bring you more action. Dharmaratne with the lead. This second set, 4 games to 3.
Great put away by Hussein. Now reading 30 love. Hussein now 40 love.
Dharmaratne gets his first points.
Dharmaratne coming on top in that exchange. Strong shots by both players, and now the score is 40-30. Dharmaratne seem to be holding on, trying to get a conversion point.
Hussein having problems with his first serve. Well, that'll give Hussein the game point. He makes it 4 games all.
Hussein with a mini lead, leading Love 30. Great response from Daru Ratna. 15-30.
A bit too much into that shot from Hussein, going over Dharmaratna and the baseline. That'll make it 30 all.
Great shot by Dharmaratna. Again, another forehand down the line. Three points in this entire set were from down the line shot. Seems to be the shot that's working for him today.
Well, seems like Dharmaratna has taken that game. Will be 5 games to Dharmaratna, to Hussein's 4. Dharmaratna just 1 game away from winning the set and taking it to a 3rd set. That's Hussein on your screen. Got the win in the first set. Now he's trailing by 5 games to 4. And it will be a very, very crucial game this is for both players. Dharmaratna, if he is to stay in the contest, he has to win the game. On the other end, for Hussein, to seal the game and win the game, he has to win the next 2 sets. And even if he wins it, games rather, and even if he wins it, he will go for another game. Till he has a 2-game lead. Here we are. It is in the 10th game of the 2nd set.
Great attacking by Hussein, forcing Dharmaratna to run left to right on the court, and he's just unable to reach that last ball, taking the score to 30-15.
Got the first, second point, I guess. First point was for Hussein, then Dharmaratna got, then Hussein got it. Hussein stop.
Hussein holding serve, now at 5-all. Another amazing down the line forehand by Dharmaratna. Now leading 30-love. Hussein seems to be a little short of breath at the moment. Dharmaratna now reading 40-love. Dharmaratna whole serve, and now game score is 6-5 Dharmaratna. Dharmaratna just 4 points away from leveling the set score 1-all. Let's see whether Hussein has what it takes to push him into a tiebreaker.
Been a very, very long set. Both our players look very tired as well. And Hussein must be feeling that he could have closed this set out and closed the game, but Dharmaratna has given a very good fight. Yet to seal the set, but he has the lead momentarily 6 games to 5.
Hussein to serve 6-5 in the second set. Nicely put away by Hussein. Really attacking that short ball. Giving no chance for Dharmaratna to try and recover it. Double fault by Hussein. Not a good time to double fault, especially at the latter stage of this set. All. 'Nicely put away with the approach shot by by Hussein, who comes to the net and puts the ball away. Both players moving very nicely, but Hussein coming on top. Very well played by Hussein. Hussein leading 30-15. (40-15).
Six games to 5, 40-15. Hussein looking to seal this game and give himself an opportunity to seal the game here. He was looking for that ace, but unfortunately not landing where it is supposed to. So will be a reserve and a double fault from Hussein.
Two double faults in the same game, giving Dharmaratna 30 points. Hussein seals his service game, and now the players will move in for a tiebreaker. Decide the winner of this second set.
Points for Hussein. wins the first rally.
Nice done by Hussein. Wrong footing Dharmaratna and getting 2 points with the mini break. Hussein leading 3 love.
Brilliant start from Hussein in this tie breaker. He hasn't allowed Dharmaratna to get a single point as of now. 3 love. Dharmaratna will be under a lot of pressure.
Very true, very dominant performance by Hussein. Let's see whether Dharmaratna can respond. Nicely done by Dharmaratna. Quick hands. That lob just landing long. Dharmaratna's last shot just landing long, and Hussein leading 4-1. Hussein's just 3 points away from winning this match rather. Nice done by Hussein.
Excellent work there from Hussein. Played it very aggressively. And there was no time for Dharmaratna to reach.
Players going in for a small water break for the change of events. Let's see whether this change of events might help shift the momentum towards Dharmaratna, or would Hussein keep cruising for a win? Hussein now with 5 match points.
That goes out on the full, and that will be the game. Hussein has gone on to win 2 back-to-back sets, and he has closed out the game.
Hussein with a really good performance. Dharmaratna tried to give a good fight in the latter stages. However, Hussein came out on top.
Well, these are the highlights from the concluded match. Dharmaratna was there. He was there in both the sets. He had the opportunity to win both the sets. But unfortunately for him, Hussein was a tad bit better.
It's too good for that bit, yeah. Really dominant performance in the tiebreaker, however.
Well, we will go for another short commercial break. On the other side, we'll bring you action from the women's singles round of 32. Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back.
Hello and welcome back to another episode of BYD Fan TV. We're joining you from the Trinity College Rugby Stadium up in Pallekele as part of the final week of the Dialog Schools Rugby League. And we're here to ask some of our fans a few interesting questions. So, how old were you when Trinity last won a league?
I was 3 years old. 11.
Would have been 22.
Yeah. I think I was not even born at that time.
I was in the 87 batch.
Really?
I was not born yet.
Right.
I was about half the age of where I am now. Or double the age, rather. That's many years ago.
I was 17.
38 years before, no? I can't remember the date.
That was 37 years ago. I was 31 years at that time.
38 years ago.
But how old were you?
Very young.
Very young, yes. I was about 10.
Reserve your BYD vehicle today with John Keel's CG Auto by visiting the BYD showrooms or call us on 0112 125 125.
So, how old were you when Trinity last won the league?
Well, I was playing for the junior side, but our main captain was Tiral Rajapak. That was an awesome side. And we really, thought that we are going to win it all the time, but this team has done well. And we are very happy with Shafraz and the team doing great.
I have no idea. I live overseas, but I am thoroughly enjoying watching what's happening.
I think I would have been about 25.
I was not even born.
I would have been about 12 years old.
So apparently I was 12 years old back in 38 years ago, I think.
Well, long back. Probably about 10 years, 12 years back.
30? 38 years ago. I was not born then. Not born.
I'm 12 years old when we are winning the league.
Actually, my age. Yeah, I'm, I think, 30 years.
It was a nail-biting game of rugby to put an end to the Dialog Schools Rugby League season for 2025 as the Petrites managed to end the unbeaten streak of Trinity College but it is the boys from the hill capital that have won the league after 38 long years. And that brings to an end this edition of BYD Fan TV. Thank you so much for joining. Catch you again next time.
Reserve your BYD vehicle today with John Keel's CG Auto by visiting the BYD showrooms or call us on 0112 125 125.
one-touch play attempted. It doesn't work out all the time, but you're slowly seeing the signs of what Zahida are used to doing. Here's the shot from this. Mohamed Musa with their third now. Here's an opportunity. That's another one. Namibia, Hussein College, make it 2-0.
Welcome back to the SLTA courts live from the heart of Colombo out here. We've got some amazing matchups right throughout today, and today is the round of 32 women's singles. Tuvini De Silva versus Diansa De Silva, both De Silvas. And on your screens with the purple cap is Tuvini De Silva, and on the other side of and this is Diansa De Silva battling it out in the women's singles round of 32 clash.
Diansa's last shot just slipping the net, landing shot and Tuvini being unable to reach it. 15 all, now the score becomes. Double fault. $15.30. $30 all. Another double fall by Tuvini, giving Diansa break point. In Tuvini's in the opening game of the match. Let's see how Tuvini responds. Deuce. Both players really digging deep in that last exchange. Advantage to Diansa. Tuvini having a bit of trouble with her serve on the deuce side. Three double faults now. Back to deuce.
Play court, of course. Up next we have Sahansa Damsiluni versus Akitya Ranasinghe in the girls under 16 round of 32. That will be followed after this clash between the two De Silvas, Tuvini and Diansa.
Diansa converting the opening game and taking the lead. 1-love. Really good exchange by both players here. Both players really pushing each other early on in this round, early on in this match. Diansa just coming short, I believe, when the Twinis drop shot.
Samuel, have you seen both of these players play before in any of the games or in any other tournaments?
Yes, I think because we are pretty much in the similar age categories, so we have played the same tournaments and all. So yeah, I'm quite familiar with both players. Twinny now with 3 break points. Good response after losing her opening service game. Let's see whether she can convert. And 40. Dianza holding strong. 30-40 now. One more break point for Tuini. And Twinny converts. One game per person, one game a player. Great approach shot by Dianza, taking that short ball, giving Twinny no time to approach it. Taking the score to 15 all. Great shot by Dianza.
It's that hot 12 afternoon hot sun also in the midst of Colombo out here.
Really good court coverage by both players, showing off their athleticism. And Dianza coming on top in that last exchange with the score 40-30 now. 30-40.
Good neck-to-neck clash here.
Two more. The answer breaks to Winnie again. The answer leading 2-1. Both players unable to hold their serve. Let's see whether the answer can hold hers now. $15 all. just out. Good effort by Diansa, but the ball just lands outside the line. Twinny now with 2 break points.
It's like he might go in for a situation where in this battle too seems like it will go in down to the wire with
Seems like it.
Twinny really pulling up a massive effort to fight back.
And neither team has been able to hold serve thus far. And Twinny breaks back, evening the game score yet again, 2-all. Twinny now looking to hold serve. Love. The answer just overshooting there and the ball going way out. 30 love. (30-15). The answer really pushing Twinny outside the court, trying to force an error, and she was successful in her last effort. Very well put away by Twinny with the approach volley, bringing her to 40-15. Both players are moving really well. Very well done by Tuini as she holds serve, leading now 3 games to 2.
And just like that, Tuini slowly catches up.
Tuini is actually in the lead right now. So let's see whether she can break the Diansa's serve.
So basically, she was catching up right from Diansa's first game where she was really in
broken.
command.
Yeah, so that's a good comeback from Tuini. As we are halfway through this first opening set. Diansa about to serve. Love 15. Tuini with a deep return and forcing Diansa to play at the back with the back of her foot, and now Tuini taking the lead in Diansa's service game.
You're watching the 111th Sri Lanka Nationals live from the SLTA.
all. Another unforced error. Diansa having problems with her first serve. (30-15). Nice done by Tuini, pushing Diansa out of the court and putting it into the open court. Now Tuini with 40. Score is 15-40. Tuini has 2 break points. Quite a comeback from Tuini, who was broken in the first opening game and now breaks the answer back and takes a lead, leading 4 games to 2.
Oh, Samuel, it's really about the mental battle too, especially in the hot sun. The player with the best mental attitude to fight the weather as well will be playing a big part.
Certainly, Muad. It's mentally and physically draining because of the match nerves on one hand and also this really warm weather conditions. Takes a real toll on the players. Nicely anticipated by Tuini. Both players really giving it their all, but Tuini comes on top in this this exchange. 30-15. Nice drop shot. (40-15). And Tuini holds serve yet again, leading 5 games to 2. She's just a game away from sealing the first set. Dianza serving to stay in the first set. Dianza quite aggressive attacking Twinnie's backhand, and is successful and getting 15 love. Really nicely changes the direction of the ball, and Dianza doesn't have enough time to reach it, and it's the ball taking us 15 all. Fifteen 30. Twinnie now with 2 set points. Amazing shot by Dianza with the run round backhand, and saves 1 break point. Twinnie yet with another chance to break. Great movement by Dianza in that last point. What a shot by Twinnie. That forehand winner just seals first set. 6-2. What a comeback by Tuini, who was broken in her opening service game, but came around, settled her nerves and took the first set.
We are into the second set as Tobine will be serving first. Early points there for Tobine. She gets up to 15. Using the court well there, Tobine. First points for Dianza, 15 all. Points for the answer. 30-15. Tuini will have to serve again.
Now the answer is slowly back into the game after a much commanding win in the first game by Tuvini De Silva. Folks, if you're watching, joining us right now, this is the 111th Sri Lankan National Tennis Championships, live from Colombo. The women's round of 32 singles game between Tuvini De Silva and Dialog De Silva is day number 12 of the tournament.
Deuce. Tuvini, after not having the control in the early part of this first game in the second set, has brought it up to deuce. Tuvini gets the advantage, and she'll be hoping that she can close this out after that commanding first set win. Well, Tuvini gets the win in the first game of the second set, continuing from where she left at the end of the previous set. Lovely work from Tuvini, cramping the answer on the right hand side of the court. and just placing the ball towards the left hand and getting her first points in the second game of the second set. Seems like it has gone out as well, so will be 30 love in favor of Twinny.
The answer back to level with Twinny De Silva definitely having the upper hand in the opening passage.
That'll be 2 games in a row for Twinny as she goes 2 games up. First points for Twinny in this third game. 3 games in a row for Tuini, and she's cruising her way towards that win. Just 3 game wins away from sealing the deal. Tuini levels it up. $30 all. Seems like it has just gone out of the baseline, so will be points for the answer. The answer, after losing 3 games in a row, is looking to get her first game win in the second set. But Tuini has other ideas. She gets herself up to deuce. Four games in a row for Tuini rather. She has taken total control of the game, and she's just a couple of game wins away from sealing the game and sealing the second set. Again, goes deep, goes out. 15 points straight away for Tuini in this fifth game of the second set. Diansa looking all out of sorts. Tuini has been a tough opponent for her so far. And that was a brilliant serve from Tuini. Here's the replay. Thirty love to Winnie. Looking to seal the fifth game and get into the sixth game and close this match soon. Excellent work from Tuini. Got there right on time and just lobbed it over the net.
And definitely, Tuini Silva is really eager. Looks like she really wants to wrap this game up and rush off for lunch. That's the real eagerness shown by Tuini Silva in a clash of De Silvas, Diansa and Tuini. So it's a game that has been clearly dominated by this player right on your screen.
That's the fifth game for Tuini, and she's just a game win away from claiming the win in this round of 32 women's singles game. Diansa hasn't looked to be at her best, and Tuini has just been far better in this encounter, and she certainly looks like she will walk out of this with a win. Good start for Diansa there. Just kept it in, so will be points for her. Again, got a bit too much on that. A double fault from Diansa, giving Tuini 15 points. So it is 15 all, and this and if this set goes the way of Tuini, that will be the end of this match. But Tianza wouldn't want to end the game, being 6-love. Well, a lovely work there from Tianza, running back and forth. Few rallies ago, it looked like Tuvini just put the ball out of the line, but Tianza continued to play. Nevertheless, she has the lead now with 30 points to 15.
As Tuvini is slowly but steadily closing towards that second game victory. The weather gods have been really great towards day number 12. But every time I tell something positive with you in the com box, there seems to be a small jinx. But I hope that never happen again, especially today. The last time we met in the com box, plenty of things were said and lots of jinxes were made also. How was the rugby season, Kevin? You were involved pretty much in most of the candy matches.
Well, it has been an incredible season. And the Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, covered almost all the game, at least 95% of the games. And on the other hand, back to tennis section, where Dianza has got herself up to 40 points. Tuvini, 30. Tuvini, if she wins this, she will wrap the game up. But Tianza doesn't want the game to end with her being 6-love at the end of this set. Well, that just goes out, will be deuce. Advantage Tianza. After a good rally, Tuvini couldn't manage to put the ball over the net. Hence points for Tianza. That was the replay. Goes out, so that'll be the game for Dianza, and Tuvini will have to play another game before she closes this match up. Excellent work from Dianza in that particular game. just pouncing a lot more than what she expected there to win it. Let's have a replay there. Well, seems like it has gone out. So will be points to Tuvini. All. 20 doing very well there to win that point. Well, seems like it was Diansa who got the points in the previous rally, and she gets, or rather loses now, so it will be 15 to Winnie and 30 Diansa. Tiansa not being able to keep the ball in will be 40-30 in favor of Tuvini. Tuvini just a point away from sealing the set and sealing the game as well, or rather the match as well. And it just goes out. So that should be the match for Tuvini. Well, it doesn't seem to be so. Probably a false start. Tues now advantage Tiansa. Tuvini falling apart in the last two games, allowing Tiansa to get back into this. Still a long way for her though. Even if she wins this, it will be 5 games to 2. Tuvini makes it deuce. Points for the answer. So Tuvini will have to wait a bit longer before she seals the game. Tianza making a late comeback, 5 games to 2, but will that be enough? Does she have the strength left in her to go over to win it? She has to win 4 games in a row for her to win the contest. But for Tuvini, she just has to win 1. Here we are heading towards the 8th game of the second set. Tuvini, after winning that opening set, was dominating the proceedings with 5 games. Looked like she was going to close it out 6 games to love, but Tianza has made a late comeback into this game, Muad. $15 points for the answer. She's crawling her way back into the game.
Diansa De Silva not giving up the fight after losing out on the first half. It's a game that has been fought really well by both the players right throughout the games and the breaks. Some brilliant passages of brilliance we saw by both the De Silvas. Tony De Silva on your screen, and with the service the answer.
Match point for Tuini. She will have to wait a bit longer as it will be deuce. Or will it? Well, I beg your pardon, it is Tuini who got the point there. And she has won the second set 6-2. And 2-love as far as the sets are concerned, and has been a dominant performance from Tuini. These are the highlights from the game. Two sets to nil. Talks a lot about the game, but Diansa gave her best in most parts, and it was a similar score line in both the sets, 6-2, and both going in favor of Tuini. Well, with that, we will now go for a very short commercial break. On the other side, we'll bring you more action from the tennis tournament. Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back.
Hello everyone, it is the week 9 of the Dialog Schools Rugby League, and we are here at St. Thomas's grounds for an anticipated match between Royal College and St. Thomas's College. You're here with BYD Fan TV, so come along with us. If you get the chance to build your dream rugby team, who would be your captain out of these? Fazil Marija, Priyant Ekanayaka, Hisham Abdin, Indrajit Kumaraswamy.
Priyant Ekanayaka.
And why?
Because we worked together and he played when I was working with him. So yeah, he's a legend. He's a legend. Okay.
Definitely Fazil Marija.
I'll go with the legendary Priyant Ekanayaka. Hisham Abdi.
And why?
Because at that time, Sri Lanka didn't have that much of recognition for rugby, and we didn't have that kind of infrastructure, but he proved himself with his team within that Hong Kong Sevens. Yeah.
Fazil Marja.
I'll go with Hisham Abdin. No particular reason, I actually chose randomly. I'm not entirely sure of the captains that you mentioned.
Reserve your BYD vehicle today with John Keel CG Auto by visiting the BYD showrooms or call us on 0112 125 125.
If you get the chance to build your dream rugby team, who would be your captain out of these? Fazil Marija, Priyant Ekanayaka, Hisham Abdin, Indrajit Kumaraswamy.
Indrajit Kumaraswamy.
And why?
I just like the way he plays. A very interesting player, and I've seen some of his matches and he plays really well, so I guess he would be my captain of whatever team I would put together. There's
undoubtedly it's Nizam Abdi. Same.
And why is that?
He is one of the greatest player that the Sri Lanka has produced.
I think Hisham Abdin.
I think it would be Fasil Marika because he has he has an aura about him, so he has that leadership, he has all of those leadership qualities, so I think he would be my captain.
It was an amazing match between Royal College and St. Thomas's College. As this season proceeds, let's see how it goes. Stay tuned with BYD Fan TV as you build your dreams.
Reserve your BYD vehicle today with John Keel CG Auto by visiting the BYD showrooms or call us on 0112 125 125.
Hi everyone, we're here at the H&V National Age Groups Aquatic Championship of 2025, powered by Anchor New Dale. There's a lot of action going around here at the Sugadadasa swimming pool, including swimming, diving, including water polo, where we had the first Indo-Sri Lankan under-21 water polo matches as well. So let's check it out and see how it's going. Alright, so I'm here with the captain of the Sri Lanka men's team. How has this experience been so far for you, spanning over 3 days?
I mean, it's completely different to going on tour, going to different countries. It's our atmosphere, it's our pool. It's a different experience, and we get the chance to show our boys at school what water polo really is like on an international level.
Alright, and how different is it playing in a pool you're familiar with as opposed to touring around the world basically?
I'd say when we tour, it's complete. It's the temperature, the crowd. I mean, this crowd is phenomenal. It really excites you. It really gets you in the mood for a proper game.
So how special is it playing in this country? Especially, this is the first time we've hosted something like this, I believe. So how is it looking for the future? Any sort of future plan?
I mean, it is the first step, and there were ups and downs. But I'd say it's a great job, great organizing by the committee, and great job by both teams getting ready on such short notice.
All right, thank you, and once again, congratulations. I'm here with the captain of Sri Lanka women's team. So how has your experience been so far over these past few days?
It's really been an exciting experience. Considering the fact that we got to play in front of a home crowd, definitely made a big difference, I feel. It was definitely an exciting experience, and it was nice to have our parents and family here to support us.
Yes, and this is the first time we've hosted something like this, I believe. And you all have done many tours internationally. How different is it playing at home?
I mean, there's maybe a bit more pressure, but that pressure is nice, and it's nice to play for the people that have supported you and to come this far. And yeah, just nice playing in front of a home crowd and seeing the energy in the stands. And I think it definitely affects our players as well and how they play. And yeah.
And finally, this is definitely a big step for our country and for you guys as well. What is the future looking like? Do you guys have any sort of aspirations?
I think Sri Lanka is definitely looking to create more bonds with other other countries that play water polo in the region. I think this is a big step for Sri Lankan water polo. It's nice to see that our federation is taking the steps to bring our sport forward because it's such a great sport. And yeah, I think Sri Lanka water polo is definitely looking up.
We are here with the team captain of India and the team manager as well. Congratulations on your victory. How has your experience been so far in Sri Lanka and playing these matches?
Actually, to be very frank, we are really happy the way competition went, and even regarding accommodation and foods, everything is so fine, so lovely. And people around us are very good. They help each other in every step. Thank you so much for that.
And how has it been playing in these, this 3 days? How has that been for you?
Oh, it would have been a little tough for understanding language for everyone. So we came from all parts of India, so it's difficult to group up with them. So little bit, and very good experience with the people around here.
And is this your first time in Sri Lanka, in playing with the Sri Lankan team, or?
This is my first time out of India, basically. So that's it. I am very thrilled. So thank you.
And with a very decisive victory, how is it looking for your future plans for your team?
Actually, when we came here, we know that Sri Lanka is a very good team. So we have to prepare. We didn't have too long camp, but immediately after we had under 21 India Championship. So they were in practice. So when M was to combine the team because they are from different parts of the country. So somewhere it worked, somewhere because I know that Sri Lanka is a very good team. So to defeat them is something we have achieved one milestone or something like that.
All right, amidst all those challenges, you all did a great job. So congratulations once again and thank you. All right, I am here with the captain of Team India and the coach. How has your experience been thus far in Sri Lanka and playing these matches?
Good evening. So the experience so far has been great. The level of conduct is very professional. And 3 to 4 days we are here and everything is very good, be it accommodation, be it food. So, and all the athletes have been very well taken care of. So we are very happy with all the organization and everything. And the level of game has also gone very high. So we are happy that we are part of this tournament and it is a success.
It's been very surreal, like in the moment. It feels amazing. The team genuinely, everyone's been helping each other and playing as one team, so the unity is great. And yeah, it feels amazing. We've had our matches. We've already we've won all of them. And yeah, it's really great to be here. The organization, everything was organized so well. Whatever we needed, it was one call away. So yeah, everyone is very happy with how everything turned out.
is this your first time playing as a team? And if so, and if not, how is the future looking for both of you?
So we have been playing together for a while now, maybe like a few changes here and there, but like we have been practicing together. And India also, we've played earlier. I was the captain there as well. So from there and now, like the level of game, like it's improved so much more, and I know the future is only like brighter, and yeah, under the best guidance, so we're gonna do well.
Yeah, I would say the future is great, and the kind of exposure that we are getting, and the young and budding talent is getting exposure, which is very important. Now we have this competition which is just over, and we have few more lined up by our federation also. So we are really grateful that we are, that's how people will improve. All the athletes will come and learn from each other from different countries. So we are grateful for this opportunity.
All right, once again, congratulations, amazing stuff, and all the best for the future. Alright, so I'm here with Kyle Abhisinha, definitely somebody everyone recognizes. So, and in a meet like this, what are some things you have experienced similar when you were this age, let's say?
Well, it's been a long time actually since I've swum age group championships, but it's the biggest meet of the year aside from our national aquatics championships. Really cool to see what SLASU has done, especially getting all of the aquatic sports involved. I think that's really good for the community. I think it's great for helping the other aquatic sports develop as well. And especially for these youngsters to have this exposure, to have this kind of atmosphere to race in, very great.
And how important were these types of meets to you, for where you are right now? And what can you say for, any swimmer at this age?
Absolutely essential. These kinds of meets are the stepping stones you need, because it's, a lot of athletes say it's not the destination, it's the process, it's the journey, which I 100% wholeheartedly agree with. I think that you need to, if you think too far ahead, you'll never reach your ultimate goals. You need those stepping stones. So this is one of them. This was one of my key meets that I used to swim, aside from nationals and eventually the international competitions that I went to once I started representing the country. And for all of the young swimmers out there, I think this is their second biggest meet of the year aside from junior nationals. So yeah, I hope they're enjoying themselves. I hope that, because that's, for me, one of the biggest things, enjoying yourself, having a good time at these meets, and trying to enjoy that process. I know it's a lot of pressure, it's a high-intensity environment, but you always have to have fun with what you're doing. So for all the youngsters out there, have fun.
Alright, so I'm here with the brand manager liabilities products of H&B. They are the title sponsor of this event. So why did you guys choose to partner, and why did you choose to sponsor such an event?
Thank you. This partnership is about not just supporting the youth, but also sort of being a partner in terms of their entire sporting journey, as well as whatever the financial decisions that they will take in the future. And that's why we have a stall here today. Actually, we've had a stall the past few days where they could actually come and open an account just then and there, and then we would educate them about the products that we have and things like that. So very, very happy to be a part of this event, and yeah.
And is this your first time, doing such an event like this?
Yes, especially in the aquatic field, yes, but we've been there in the netball fields and there's so many other sporting fields. But we want to make this a long-term partnership and not just a one-off partnership. So I'm looking forward to future events, or rather partnering up with future events.
Thank you so much. Alright, I am here with the Director of Programs, Oxford College of Business. So why exactly did you choose to partner with such an event?
Okay, so we believe that we need to help athletes, like for example swimmers, by helping them, for example, to provide them scholarships so that they can also benefit while they are still swimming. and to also help them in their careers as well as for them to progress educationally.
And how important do you think events like this are for the future of the country?
I think there should be more sponsors to help athletes, not only in swimming but in other sports as well, because it will help them to continue. Because what we see is most of the time they stop halfway because they don't have support in terms of their educational progress. So I think a lot of companies should get together to help the athletes in Sri Lanka.
Hi everyone, it is week 8 of the Dialog Schools Rugby League and we are here at the Royal College Sports Complex for the second round match between Royal College and Wesley College. We are about to do the BYD Fan TV, so come along and let's go. Alright, so to build your dream rugby player, from these below names, pick one player. From the category of speed, Sanjeeva Jayasinghe, Radhika Hettiarachchi, Chandrishan Pereira or Summa Navaratnam?
I would say Summa Navaratnam and then Chandrishan Pereira. Summa Navaratnam is a legend. I mean, he's a man who taught rugby to almost about 50-60 years in college at Royal. So I would keep Summa Navaratnam right at the top.
Summa Navaratnam.
Summa Navaratnam.
And why?
He has been almost like the best player ever.
Summa Navaratnam.
Alright, and when it comes to strength, would you pick Nalin De Silva, Indrajit Kumaraswamy, Lasindu Karunatilaka or Harris Oma?
I will pick Nalin. Nalin De Silva. He's a good player and he's a very strong player and he's a hard worker and he has a good knowledge of the game.
Lasindu Karunatilaka.
Nalin De Silva. He's one of the best forwards Sri Lanka has ever seen. Produced by Isipatana and played for Air Force, so I would go with Nalin.
Indrajit Kumaraswamy.
And when it comes to kicking, would you pick Riza Mubarak, Nalaka Virakodi, Nizam Jamaldeen or Charles Vijayawardena?
The late Charles Vijayawardena was a good kicker. He used to kick 40-50 yards during those years. Nalaka Virakodi was also a good kicker, so I can't exactly pick one. There are 2 or 3 of them who are all good kickers and we could place all of them together on the same platform.
Nizam Jamaldeen.
Nizam Jamaldeen. Yeah, so for me he's the best.
Charles Vijayawardena.
Awesome. And finally for playmaking, would you pick Fazil Madrija, Tharinder Ratwatta, Srinath Surya Bandara or Hisham Abdeen?
I will pick Fazil Madrija because he can change a game at any given time and he has really changed one matches all alone. So I always pick him. He's a good player.
Fazil Madrija.
Hisham Abdeen, of course, again another great. Produced from Zaira and Isipatana and who captained Sri Lanka in sevens. Super player, super forward, utility player and one of the best forwards I have seen in my life playing for Sri Lanka.
Hisham Abdeen.
Reserve your BYD vehicle today with John Keel CG Auto by visiting the BYD showrooms or call us on 0112 125 125.
Alright, so to build your dream rugby player, from these following former Sri Lankan rugby players, who would you pick as your team? From speed, we have Sanjeeva Jayasinghe, Radhika Hettiarachchi, Chandrishan Pereira and Summa Navaratnam.
I'll go with Chandrishan Pereira, purely because of his strength, his speed and his skill. And he's someone who can also take on the big players. So I'll probably go with Chandrishan Pereira.
Chandrishan Pereira.
And why?
Clean, fast,
and a gentleman.
Sanjeev Jayasinghe.
And from strength, would you pick Nalin De Silva, Indradit Kumaraswamy, Lasindu Karunatilaka or Haris Omar?
I'll probably go with Haris Omar again. Some of the players I haven't seen them play. So I've seen Haris Omar play, was one of the best forwards we've produced as a country, so I'll go with Haris Omar.
Indradit Kumaraswamy, I watched him play as a little boy.
Haris Omar, because I think he played before I kind of started watching rugby, but I've heard the stories about how powerful of a player he was.
And for kicking, would you pick Riza Mubarak, Nalaka Virakodi, Nizam Jamaldeen or Charles Vijayawardena?
I'll go with Nizam Jamaldeen. Nizam Jamaldeen was actually my hero in our days, and he was still very, very consistent right throughout his career, even at the tail end of his career. He was one of the guys who used to kick very long, also do long conversions. I'll probably go with Nizam Jamaldeen.
And why?
Police. He was a reliable kicker.
Nalaka Virakodi. Because he was the ultimate kicker in growing up in my era.
All right, and finally for playmaking, would you pick Fazil Marija, Tarinder Ratwata, Srinath Surya Bandar or Hisham Abdin?
Very easy choice, Fazil Marja, purely because he's probably the best ruggerite we've produced as a country.
Hisham Abdin.
And why?
He was a clear playmaker and a very good gamesman.
Fazil Marija, because I had the privilege of playing along with him, at least on the opposite team, but he was a great player.
Just as we see with some of our former Sri Lankan rugby icons, there is much potential here at the Dialog Schools Rugby League. Stay tuned with the BYD Fan TV as we continue to build our dreams.
Reserve your BYD vehicle today with John Keel CG Auto by visiting the BYD showrooms or call us on 0112 125 125.
th Sri Lanka Nationals 2025 tennis tournament. Watch live on ThePapare.
Just a little bit of...
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare.
The 79th Bradby Shield returns with all the pride, history and passion. Trinity College will host the first leg in Kandy. And 2 weeks later, it's Royal College's turn to bring the fire back to Reed Avenue. Witness the school's rugby giants clash on the 23rd of August and the 6th of September. Watch it live, only on Dialog Television, the Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Yvonne David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialog TV channel number 126, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Hello and welcome back to another episode of BYD Fan TV. We're joining you from the Trinity College Rugby Stadium up in Pallekele as part of the final week of the Dialog Schools Rugby League. And we're here to ask some of our fans a few interesting questions. And if you could get one of Dan Carter, Johnny Wilkinson, Brian Habana to mentor your rugby team, who would it be and why?
Dan Carter.
Why?
He has proven himself.
Johnny Wilkinson. He can win matches. Individually he can change everything.
Johnny Wilkinson.
Why?
Well, he had proven himself, I think. Yeah.
Richie.
Why?
Why? I have no idea.
I would say Dan Carter. And I don't have to explain why. Everyone should be knowing, any rugby enthusiast should be knowing why Dan Carter is.
Johnny Wilkinson.
Why?
He has made matches win, like even the World Cup. He made the matches win. So we have a Wilkinson right here in our own team who can even predict and see what he's going to do. Easily put a drop where the opponent doesn't expect.
Brian Habana, because I'm a South African, a Springbok supporter, definitely the South African guy.
Dan Carter. Probably, I would say, the best orchestrator in the game. He's not just a kicker, but probably the best orchestrator in the game. So I suppose he's my favorite, and I would choose him.
Wilkinson.
Why?
Kicking.
Right.
John Wilkinson.
Why?
Because he had the ball that you pass 2 times and you collect it off from the center. So that was the time that in our era, right, that was a try that he used to score.
Definitely Richie Mako, because the style that Trinity plays is very similar to All Blacks. So I will go for Richie Mako.
Johnny Wilkinson, because of the kicking.
Reserve your BYD vehicle today with John Keel's CG Auto by visiting the BYD showrooms or call us on 0112 125 125.
Right, and if you could have one of Richie McCaw, Dan Carter, Johnny Wilkinson or Brian Habana to mentor your team, who would it be?
I'm not that conversant with the names that you mentioned. I just enjoy the school games, that's all.
Richie McCaw, because he reads the game very well.
That would be Richie McCaw, because he was a great leader, I believe. And I would say my second best team would be All Blacks.
Probably Brian Habana, because I can remember once I saw him, giving a motivational video to our school. I can remember once, I think. So I'd probably pick him.
I would say Wilkinson, because the team is playing really well. We lost the Royal match because of our place kickers messed up. So I think a good place kicker would be a good coach, mentor, I think.
Johnny is a world-class player, left footer. I'll have Johnny in my team.
Dan Carter, for sure. He's the best man I have ever seen.
Richie McCaw, I would say, would be because of his tactical decision making.
I would say Richie McCaw, because he's one of the best forwards and one of the best leaders. So I think leadership we have in the side, but we need more coordination in the pack.
Wilkinson.
Dan Carter, I prefer the New Zealand team, and he's the most popular player, so I prefer Dan Carter.
It was a nail-biting game of rugby to put an end to the Dialog Schools Rugby League season for 2025 as the Peterites managed to end the unbeaten streak of Trinity College. But it is the boys from the Hill Capital that have won the league after 38 long years. And that brings to an end this edition of BYD Fan TV. Thank you so much for joining. Catch you again next time.
Reserve your BYD vehicle today with John Keel's CG Auto by visiting the BYD showrooms or call us on 0112 125 125.
Hi everyone, I am here at the Racecourse Stadium. It is match day 2 of the AFC Asian Cup, the qualifiers for Saudi Arabia 2027. This match is between Sri Lanka and Chinese Taipei. There's a massive crowd here to cheer for our home team, Team Sri Lanka, and let's see how it's doing. Alright, so I'm here with Claudio. How do you feel about this victory?
Very happy. It's our first points in the Asian qualifiers, so we're very happy.
And how important do you think this is for the upcoming matches?
It's very important. I mean, we made a good performance. We scored 3 goals, so it's a good feeling for us for the next games.
And how was the whole preparation for this? Were you guys expecting this outcome, or how was it?
Coach prepared us very well. He gave us good tactics. We had to bring it on the pitch, and we did. And now we are happy to win this game.
Alright, I am here with Garrett Kelly. Once again, congratulations on the amazing win. How do you feel right now, and how important is this victory?
Yeah, no, really important, especially with the goals that we scored today, because goal difference might matter later on in the future games. Everyone performed well from the staff, because also Abdullah, our coach, wasn't on the sideline today. So also congratulations to Nasser, who was on the side. We implemented a good game plan. We had good focus from the previous weeks. And the team is very much together, yeah.
And how was the whole preparation coming up to this? Did you guys plan for this victory? Did you anticipate it?
Yes, I think coming from the Brunei game where we won 1-0, obviously that was a historic win as well after 16 years. We're building good rhythm and the winning momentum is coming now, so I think that winning mentality is amongst the players and amongst the management, and hopefully more so with the supporters, yeah.
Alright, I am here with Dylan De Silva, and congratulations on the victory. Tell us a bit about your goal and how that went.
Yeah, amazing feeling, to score. I just want to say thank you to all the fans. They were amazing. The team, I love everyone here, from the staff to the players, to the kit man, to the physios. Everyone contributed to this. So yeah, I'm over the moon, over the moon.
And how important do you think this victory is for the future of your team?
I think it's crucial, We showed in the Thailand game that we can fight in Asia. And today we proved to everyone that we are forced to be reckoned with. So yeah, I'm delighted, and we can really push on now, hopefully. Yeah.
And what's the game plan like? But is the future plans for the upcoming matches too?
So we've got now the 2 Turkmenistan games. We'll enjoy this first, these 2 victories, and then yeah, we'll focus on to them, try and get some points in them games, and then hopefully we can qualify to Asia. That's the plan.
It was a very eventful evening here, with Team Sri Lanka beating Team Chinese Taipei 3-1. The energy was amazing and the fans were amazing, and we wish Team Sri Lanka all the best in the upcoming matches too. This is ThePapare, and thank you for watching. Stay tuned.
anticipated season finale, the Dialog Knockouts President's Trophy Championship. And that's a successful wrap for the Dialog Schools rugby season. You're watching the Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
අද අපි එකතු වෙලා ඉන්නේ BYD Fan TV එකේ අලුත්ම එපිසෝඩ් එකකට. අපි ඉන්නේ Havelock Grounds වල DS සේනානායක vs Kingswood කියන මැච් එකේ. අද අපි අහන ප්‍රශ්නේ තමයි මේ අවුරුද්දේ ඔයගොල්ලෝ දැකපු හොඳම ප්ලේයර් කවුද මේ සීසන් එකේ? ඉතින් අපි ඉස්සරහට දැනගමු. ප්‍රශ්න තමයි මේ සීසන් එකේ ඔයා දැකපු බෙස්ට් ප්ලේයර් කවුද? DS එකේ.
DS. Everybody is good.
Everybody is good.
Yeah.
Okay.
The whole 15 is good. Not the 15, all 30 is good.
එතකොට DS එකේ නැතුව වෙන ස්කෝල් එකකින් ඔයාලට සිලෙක්ට් කරන්න ඕන වුණොත් බෙස්ට් ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක් හැටියට එයා කවුද?
There's a boy called Dash from St. Thomas's.
Rasidu. And ඔයාලට වෙනම ස්කෝල් එකකින් සිලෙක්ට් කරන්න ඕනේ වුණොත් ඒ ප්ලේයර් කවුද? ඒ කියන්නේ බෙස්ට් ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක්. ශානල්
රසිද් බණ්ඩාර.
දීර්ඝ මෙතන සනයි.
එතකොට වෙන ඉස්කෝලකින් බෙස්ට් ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක් තෝරනවා නම් එහෙමත් නැහැ. බුද්ධිත රිසිරු. So අපි වෙන කෙනෙක් තෝරනවා නම් වෙන ඉස්කෝලකින් ඒ කවුද?
ඒක නම් දන්නේ නැති හින්දා කියන්න දන්නේ.
ටීම් එකම එකයි. එතකොට මට එක ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක් චූස් කරන්න බෑ. ඔක්කොම වගේ හොඳයි ඉතින්. හැම ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක්ම වගේ යාළගේ බෙස්ට් දෙනවා ටීම් එක වෙනුවෙන්.
එහෙම ඔයාට නම් දෙකක් කියන්න නම් කවුද කියන්නේ?
නම් දෙකක් මම ෆස්ට් චූස් කරන්නේ මගේ අයියාව.
හරි.
අයියට පස්සේ ඉතින් ටීම් එකම එකයි.
යාළගේ නම් කියමුනේ අපි.
ටීම් එකම කියන්නේ ටීම් එකම.
ටීම් එකම. ඕකේ එතකොට වෙන ඉස්කෝලකින් බෙස්ට් ප්ලේයර් තෝරනවා නම් එතකොට
මම ෆස්ට් ෂවුට් අවුට් දෙන්නේ DS වෙන ස්කූල්ස් වලින් එහෙම වැඩි ස්පෙෂල් නෑ.
ප්‍රවීන් ප්ලේ කරවුන්ඩට තව
හොඳටම එක පුතෙක් කියලා කියන්න බෑ. මුළු කණ්ඩායමම ලොකු කණ්ඩායමක් හැංගීමකින් එකමුතුව ලංකේෂ් වික්‍රමසිංහ නායකත්වයේ ඇතුළුව ඒගොල්ලන් තව අපිට ඉන්නවා මේ වයිස් කැප්ටන්ස් තුන් දෙනෙක් ඉන්නවා. ඒ ඔක්කොලංගෙම ලොකු නායකත්වයක් ඇතුළුව ලොකුම සහයෝගකින් මට එක්කෙනෙක් කියලා කියන්න අමාරුයි. හැමෝම ලොකු කමිට්මන්ට් එකකින් ප්ලේ කරා.
Thank you so much. Also අපි දැන් වෙන ඉස්කෝලකින් චූස් කරනවා නම් ඔයාලට බෙස්ට් ප්ලේයර් කවුද?
මම ඇත්තටම ආසයි ට්‍රිනිටි ස්කූල් එකට. ඒකේ හොඳටම ප්ලේ කරා අල්තාෆ් කියන ඒ පුතා හොඳටම ප්ලේ කරා. ටීම් එක හරිම ඩිසිප්ලින් ගේම් එකක් ටීම් එක.
ඇත්තටම මම දන්නේ නැහැ. This is the first time that I came for a match, so let's see what's going to happen.
DS ටීම් එකම හොඳයි. අපි ටීම් එකටම කැමතියි.
ගත්තහම හැමෝම හොඳට සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. එක්කෙනෙක් කියලා නෑ. අපි ඉතින් මේ හැමෝම එක විදියයි. අපි හිතනවා මේ අපිට මෙහෙමයි අපිට ප්ලේට් එක ඕනේ ඒ වුණාට අපි දිනන්න ඕනේ කියලා ප්‍රාර්ථනා කරනවා.
එහෙමයි බෙස්ට් ප්ලේ.
Well, after a long lunch break, we are back again with the under-16 girls singles round of 32 game. Sahansa Damsulini taking on Akitya Ranasinghe. Damsulini, of course, took part in the under-14 segment as well. And she has another very important final coming up later in the day in the girls doubles final.
It appears Damsilini will be serving for strong forehand by Ranasinghe, and it's love 15.
Well, Damsulini was one of the top 3 seeds in the under-14 segment, but coming into the under-16 segment, it is something totally so different. And she does get the first points. (30-15) Damsilini getting more points.
First double fault for Damsilini, and the score is 40-30. Both players must be pretty nervous, just settling in to their match nerves till they find their groove. And that'll be the first game for Damsilini in this opening set. She manages to win it quite comprehensively. Her opponent started off well, which is Rana Singh. But Damsilini came back strong in the latter part of that first game. Love 15.
So just to remind all our viewers, this is a continuation of the same game that was played day before, and we could just finish one game of the first set, and Damsilini has continued where she left off, and she has won the second game as well.
So Damsilini leads with the break.
Again goes out on the full 30-15 in favor of Damsilini.
Great movement by Damsilini. as she gets one step closer to breaking Ranasinghe her serve again, as she's now 15-40. Damsilini now with 2 break points. What a shot, and she takes the break again. With a double break, she leads 3 games to love.
Brilliant performance so far from Damsilini. She has been having total control of this game. 2 games today, 1 day before, and she has the lead in this opening set. 3 games to love. $15 points for Damsilini. She gets the lead early on. Points for Damsilini. Ranasinghe completely missing the shot there. Here's the replay of that. Damsilini in prime position now, 30 love.
Nice shot down the line, Damsilini, and both players pushing each other back deep into the courts, and Damsilini coming out on top during that exchange. $40 love.
Well, this is the round of 32 of the under-16 girls singles. Damsiluni, having won 3 games in the opening set, is looking like she's going to make it 4. And Rana Singh, on the other hand, hasn't been able to get a single game win as of now. And as we mentioned earlier, Damsiluni is one of the top seeds in the under-14 segment. She took part in the under-14 finals as well, where she came out on top as the winner.
Just long by Rana Singha, and Damsilini gets the 4th game of the match.
Damsiluni, of course, as I said before, won the under-14 segment in the girls singles, and she was also part of that finals in the under-14 doubles girls doubles rather, and that final will be continued today later on, and probably she'll be aiming to win all 3 tournaments or all segments that she took part in. And she has taken the first step as of now in the under-16 girls singles round of 32 game. She has gone on to win 4 games in the opening set and looks to be so confident about it. And Rana Singh, on the other hand, has got herself the first points. A backhand cross-court shot from Damsiluni, Rana Singh rather, giving her the first 15 points in this 5th game of the opening set. All goes deep. Rana Singh goes out of the baseline, so will be points for Damsiluni. Here's the replay of that. Couldn't control that Rana Singh. Got a bit more elevation than what was needed from that shot. Rana Singh back on the lead. This will be a very, very crucial game for Rana Singh in this opening set. If she allows Damsiluni to win this, it will be hard catching up, because Damsiluni will know that she is just 1 game win away from sealing the set.
That brings us to 30 all. Double fault by Rana Singha, and Damsilini again with break point.
Points to 30 to 40, and Damsiluni seems like has gone on to win her 5th game as well.
5 games in a row for Damsilini, quite dominant performance. Let's see whether she can serve it out and get the first set 6 love.
Damsiluni one game win away from sealing the opening set. She will serve in this sixth game of the first set. And she gets us 15 points. (30-15). Damsiluni getting closer and closer to that first set win.
Just 2 points away for her to close out the first set. Just long by Damsilini. However, Rani Singh appears to have increased the pace on her forehand shots, which Damsilini seems to have been unable to control, bringing the score to 30-15. Damsilini now with 2 set points in a very dominant performance by her in this opening set. (40-30). Rana Singh doesn't want to give it away so easily. She's putting on a fight, it appears.
Well, with that, Damsiluni wins the first set quite comprehensively, 6 games to love, and she'll probably be looking to close the second set down as soon as possible.
Rana Singh to start off this second set. Damsilini with a brilliant return cross court forehand, gets enough spin on the ball and finds the angle, and Rana Singh is unable to reach that ball. Brilliant shot by her, getting the score to 15 all.
Rana Singh having no answers as of now for Damsilini's surge. The points stand at 15 all. A bit too wide. 15-30. Damsiluni with the lead.
Damsilini now with break point, 2 break points. And now it's the first game goes to Damsilini, breaking Rana Singh yet again, and her 7th consecutive game in a row. Rana Singh still has no answers to Damsilini's performance today.
Singh just again letting the game slip away.
Damsilini now 30 love. Damsilini with a strong forehand, which Ranasinghe is unable to counter, and the ball goes out of the court, giving Damsilini advantage. Damsilini holds on to serve with now 2 games to love in this second set.
Ranasinghe. The serve, she's still yet to pose a comeback. Sahansa Damsilni with the white top is dominating right from the start.
After an exchange of backhands between the two players, Ranasinghe finds that inside out forehand. Unfortunately, it goes long, giving Damsilni 30 points to 15. Brilliant return down the line for Damsilni. Double fault. (40-15), 15-40. And Damsilni breaks again, leading 3 games to love.
You're watching the girls under 16 round of 32 clash between Sahansa Damsilni in the white top and the purple outfit. It's Akitya Ranasinghe. Damsilni with the serve clearly leading the process out here. They will move on to the top 16, the winners. We had plenty of round of 632 clashes right from the morning. This first clash in the morning on screen was Kevin Fernando versus Kevin Fernando, Sanduru Kurage pairing up with Lithum Jayabandhu and Sanka Atukorala. Lithum and Atukorala bagged the victory there, and Nakib Hussain clinched victory against M. Dharmaratna in the men's singles. And of course, in the clash of De Silvas, in the women's singles, Tuini De Silva defeated Dianza De Silva.
All. $40-30. Damsini really forcing Ransing to make those errors. Damsini yet again whole serve with 4 games to love. Ransing not happy with the performance, and understandably so. Damselini just dominating each point, each game, and not giving her much opportunity to work. Damselini just 2 games away from winning this match. Love 15. Double fault by Ransingh. Giving Damselini a 2-point lead. Yet again another double fault, bringing the score to love 40. Ranasinghe is really in a fix right now. Damselini now with 3 break points. Damsilini breaks again. 5 love. And now we'll be serving for the game, for the match. Love. Both players making each other really move across the court, around the court. And Damsilini yet again coming on top with Rana Singh's ball just landing out of the court.
So you can clearly see the fatigue coming into play. Both players. But however, the game continues on. The serve. Singha should stage a comeback if she's to put on a performance to match out her opponent's performance.
Damsilini a little bit frustrated with the double fault, and the score coming to 30 all. Let's see whether she can maintain that momentum that she's having, as she's only 2 points away from sealing out this match and advancing to the round of 16. Rana Singha with the first break point of the match. Amazing play by both players. Rana Singh giving really good fight. However, she was unable to come on top, and now it's back. Now it's to Deuce after saving a break point.
Mind you, Sahansa Damsilni, she has to play the girls doubles finals as well, the under 14 category later on.
She is the top seed for the under 14 category. However, it doesn't seem to be much of an issue, even as she's playing under 16 quite well, isn't it?
Absolutely. She's showing her prowess out here. So, clear performance.
Both players just hammering it out with their shots, but Damsilini just overpowering Rana Singh with that forehand, giving her match point, her first match point. And that's it. Damsilini wins the match 6-love, 6-love. A convincing performance by her, a very dominant one. And now Damsilini will move on to the round of 16, and we will later catch up with her in her doubles match, the under 14 girls final.
Let's have a look at some of the key highlights from the girls under 16 round of 32 clash between Sahansa Damsiluni, the winner, top seed who is in the under 14 category as well, versus Akitya Rana Singh. According to the schedule, we have coming up next the boys doubles under 12 final. Yonal Dankumbra taking on Zakaria Akbar. I beg your pardon. Yes, Yonal Dankumbra pairing up with Zakaria Akbar. Will take on Kasha Seniviratna along with Satish Appadure. The pairing they will be backing out each other in the boys doubles under 12 segment. That's the junior most segment that we will be bringing you live on camera in today's proceedings. Let's cross over to a commercial break. Stay tuned with the Papare.
Welcome to an exclusive behind-the-scenes look of the Asia Rugby Men's Championship 2025. Today we're thrilled to bring you a thrilling encounter between the Sri Lankan Tuskers and the United Arab Emirates in the iconic racecourse grounds in Colombo.
111th Sri Lanka Nationals 2025 tennis tournament. Watch live on ThePapare. Witness the top-tier national stars, first-class players and emerging talents compete at the highest level of domestic cricket. SLC T20 League 2025. Watch live on Dialog Television.
Reserve your BYD vehicle today with John Keel's CG Auto by visiting the BYD showrooms or call us on 0112 125 125. Reserve your BYD vehicle today with John Keel's CG Auto by visiting the BYD showrooms or call us on 0112 125 125.
The 112th Sri Lanka Tennis Nationals live and direct. The 111th Tennis Nationals live and direct from the SLTA courts in the heart of Colombo. We are going to bring you the live action of the under-12 boys doubles finals. Yunal Dankumbara and Zakaria Akbar pairing up against Kashya Seneviratna and Satish Appadure. Now this clash for the under-12 boys doubles is the junior most clash that we are bringing to you live today. We've had 4 matches previously, and this will be the penultimate clash. There's one more game left for today's proceedings. That's the girls doubles under 14 final.
Ready? Lawa.
On your screen is the Seniviratna and Appadure duo.
At 50 love. Foot. Foot. 15 all. Fifteen, 30. Fifteen, 40.
Kubra and Akbar taking the lead out here. On your screen is the Seniviratna and Appadure duo with the grey outfit.
Foot. Game, Dan Kumbara and Akbar, first game.
Of course, speedy as they can be, the Ronald Dankumbura and Zakaria Akbar, they clinched the first game out here in the boys under 12 doubles final.
Kau tahu kan, War? Kau tahu kan? Hari ni. Nenek mangga tahu kan kau dia. Malak, Akbar. Foot. Wait, please.
Dankumbura and Akbar winning that first game of the first set, double faults. So will be points for Seniviratna and Appadure. Goes out on the foot, so it'll be 15 all.
Foot. At. 30-15.
Dankubra and Akbar moving up to 30-50. Make that 40-15.
40-15. Ball. Game.
That's the game for Dankurbura and Akbar. They go to love up.
Mala.
Seneviratna and Appadure will serve now.
Love.
15 love in the favor of the duo of Seneviratna and Appadure.
That.
This has been a well-fought battle. However, Seneviratna and Appadure still lagging back against Yunal Dankubura and Zakaria Akbar, who have equalized yet again. They've been coming back right from the start. Already having a 2-love lead. Very enthusiastic, very eager, these pairs.
Forward.
Again, Dankubura and Akbar just
15-30.
running the show out here.
Forward.
Will have to serve again, Seneviratna. And Dankubura just smashes the ball into the nets. Will be 30 all.
$40-30.
40-30. Seneviratna and Appadure looking to win their first game of the opening set.
Will this be their comeback effort? They've trailed in the last 2 games.
Tears. Point. What choice?
Thankumbar and Akbar not making it easy for Seneviratne and Appadure out here. That will be the 3rd game in a row for Thankumbar and Akbar. Ever so close there, Seneviratne and Appadure just couldn't close it out.
Time. Love 15.
This has been the story so far. It has been Seneviratne and Appadure taking the first points. But however, Thankumbar and Akbar has really put on an effort to come back. Let's see how this game goes. It's a must-win situation for Seneviratne and Appadure to stage a really good comeback. If not, definitely Zakaria Akbar and Yonal Thankumbar have been impressive right throughout this game.
Third, 15. Bat. 40-15.
Thankumbar and Akbar continuing from where they left in the first 3 games, as they've gone 40-15 up. That's the game. 4-0. 4 love rather.
Akbar 4 games love. Love 15. $15 all. That 30-15.
Thirty
30 all.
30 all. Dankubra and Akbar closing in again.
$40-30.
40-30. Appadure and Senaviratne hanging in there. They know that this is a very, very important game for them. They have to win this to stay in the contest. If not, it'll be just one game win away from Dankumbura and Akbar. 40-30 is where the score stands. Senaviratne and Appadure has been on the back foot right from the beginning. Fault again, double fault. Deuce.
Side point. Good choice.
You're joining us right now on the Papare. We're watching the under-12 boys doubles final here at the 111th Sri Lankan Tennis Nationals.
Game. Dankumbura and Akbar lead. Dankumbura and Akbar 5 games love.
Five games to nil. Appadure and Senaviratne haven't been able to control the surge of Dankumbura and Akbar so far. And just a game win away from sealing the opening set are Dankumbura and Akbar.
Time. Malah kau boleh hati ni. Ada boy, ada. Jonal Lena, Jonal. Forward. Law. Forward. Law.
Love. And Tankumbura and Akbar looks like they will seal the game in this, or rather seal the set in this game itself.
Love.
Surely Tankumbura and Akbar running away with this match. Definitely they have had a superb masterclass out here. Yonal Tankumbura and Zakaria Akbar pairing up against Kasha Senivaratne and Satish Appadure. And that's it.
Tankumbura and Akbar.
It's a clean sweep for Yonal Tankumbura and Zakaria Akbar.
Bata ke bang udah tadi deh. No change, huh? Time. Change කරනවා. දැන් ඉස්සරදම මෙයානේ. ඔයාලා දාන්න පුළුවන් මේ පැත්තට. Love 15.
I'm joined by Samuel Fernando. Samuel, this game is definitely something that has been really controlled by Yonal Tankumbura and Zakaria Akbar right throughout.
Certainly it's quite well controlled by both them, and both these players at such a young age are showing such maturity at the level of play that they're showcasing today, and it's a great thing for for the future of our sport as well. to have such a dominant tennis, to have such a
Aye.
dominant doubles pairing. So let's see how this match goes. I mean, we're only halfway through. Whether Senaviratne and Aputrai can make a Apaturei can make a comeback.
At 15:30. At 30 all. Thirty, 40. Foot. Wait, Malla. Game Tangkumburan. Akbar, second set, first game. Malla, calm seat.
Dankubura and Zakaria Akbar showing their real prowess out here. Just like Samuel said, showing a lot of maturity at this very young age.
Love 15.
Good effort by both sides, and
Love 30.
Senaviratne and Aputrai coming on top.
Foot.
Both sides showcasing quick play of hands. Nicely put away by Senaviratne and Aputrai.
15:30.
both sides just not giving up, but Senviratna and Aputra coming on top. Now with break point for Aputre and Senviratna. Excellent approach. But quick recovery by
Senviratna and Satish. 1 game on. Love 15.
nicely put away.
Love 30.
Amazing volley by the young player.
Love 40.
Amazing shot by Dankumbara and Akbar. And now they break back.
Akbar 2 games 1. Second set.
2 games all.
You can see from the body language, the leading duo Dankumbara and Akbar showing some real positive energy. But superb maturity at the under 12 level will take them a long way.
And quite a good level
Love
of mental
50.
fortitude if you think about it, because they were down, but they just didn't seem to give up.
And also credit goes to Sriratna and Appadure duo as well, because they are putting up a real superb fight when compared to the earlier stages.
බදුන පස්සේනේ. ඔයා අවුට් ගහවනේ මං අත එක දෙනවා ඕගොල්ලෝ. මල්ලි ගෑ ගන්න බෑ. ෆෝල්ට් නම් ඔයාලා අතරින්න පුළුවන්. Low 30.
Amazing poach volley.
15-30.
Brilliant shot.
15-40.
Both Seniviratne and Aputare both happy with that last point. Now Seniviratne and Aputare have 2 break points.
Game. Seniviratne and Sadish. 2 games all.
2 games all.
Correction. Low 50. Foot. At 15 all. Yes. Thirty 15.
But to Seniviratne, they get the point.
40-15.
Seniviratne and Appadure have put on a good comeback.
Game. Seniviratne and Sadish lead. Seniviratne and Sadish 3 games 2.
Seniviratne and Appadure holding serve. And they lead 3-2.
Foot. That.
Senaviratna and Senaviratna
50 law.
and Akbar having an intense exchange of shots, and Akbar's shot just landing long. Sorry, Senaviratna's.
Malla inne bෑ malla. ඒක තමයි මාක් එක. Yes. Out. Malla inne බෑ මේ
Kumbar with
පැත්තට.
a Hawkeye from the front of the net, front of the court, seeing the back of the court and calling it out, and the call was correct. Good eyes. Nicely put away by Dankumbara.
40 love. Cut. Forty 50. Foot. Wait, please. මල්ලේ පඩ ඉන්න අර බෝල් එනවද බලන්න ඕනේ ආ.
Dankumbara attempted to poach that shot, however, was unsuccessful and netted the ball, and the point went to Senuviratna and Appadurai. Deuce.
Decide point. Cover choice.
Appadurai and Senuviratna were 40 love down. However, they held their nerve and came back to deuce. Came up to deuce. Appadurai not happy with the unforced error,
3 games all second set.
giving Dankumbara and Akbar the advantage. Sorry folks, there is no advantage here. Dankumbara and Akbar got that game. Now Senuviratna and Appadurai will serve. at 3 games all.
Samir, at the start of the game, at the start of the match, of course, it looked like everything was
Love
going
15.
right for Yonal and Zakaria Akbar. However, Kash Senebratne and Satish Appadure had put on a superb fight back.
Yes, certainly. I feel like Senirath and Appadure were finding their nerves in that first set, and now they certainly have managed to settle their nerves and find their groove, and now it's turning out to be quite the interesting
15 all.
matchup between both sides.
Satish Appadure with the serve.
At 30-15. At 30 all. Thirty, 40. At Cam, Dankumburan, Akbar, lead Dankumburan, Akbar, 4 games to 3.
Quite a close match this appears to be.
උඹ දැන්නේ කියන්නේ බං කී පාරක් ආවද මං? Love 15. Foot. මල්ලිල් මල්ලි ලයින් එක ඇතුලේ වැඩුණේ ඈ ගොඩක් ඉන්න 15 all. To 15. Foot.
Super forehand by
40,
Akbar.
15.
There was so much pace on that shot. Papare couldn't just control that.
Wait, please. Foot. Not up. 40, 30. Wait. Wait, please. Game, Dankumburan, Akbar, lead Dankumburan, Akbar, 5 games to 3, second set.
Dankumbara and Akbar just one game away from winning this match and clinching the under 12 doubles title as champions. Amazing shot by Senigaratna.
15 love.
Still showing that they still haven't given up and they're still very much in this game. $15 all.
15 all.
Just end-to-end stuff. This enterprising young duo.
Smart play by Akbar.
15-30.
2 points away for Akbar and Dankumbara. Brilliant shot by Akbar. Hammer of a forehand to bring him and Dankumbara to match point. 2 match points really. 2 championship points for Dankumbara and Akbar.
Foot.
And with a double fault, Dankumbara and Akbar are the under 12 doubles boys champions.
Dankumbara and Akbar 6 love 6.
But Aputare and Seniratna do deserve a kudos for fighting till the very end.
Brilliant play by both the pairs, and wonderful to see some real maturity shown from these youngsters. In the highlights of the boys under 12 doubles finals, it was wonderful to watch this game where the honors were shared by both the pairs. Champions of the boys under 12s, General Dankumbara and Zakaria Akbar, beating Kashra Seniviratna along with Satish Appature. Up next we have the girls under 14 doubles finals. That's a continuation from last Friday. Elisa Rahagalla pairing up with Sahansa Damsiruni, taking on Talia Silva and Jennifer Mercy. And folks, don't go anywhere. Stay tuned with the Papare for the very latest updates.
Welcome back, and we are ready with the continuation of the under-14 finals of the girls segment, where Elisa Kahagala and Sahansa Damsilini will be taking on Talia Silva and Jennifer Mercy. This match started on Friday, and by the time it ended, Elisa and Damsilini had the lead of 1-0 over Mercy and Talia. Nevertheless, this was quite an exciting game that we had on Friday. The last game of Friday, where both the teams never gave an inch to each other. And 4-2 is how it stands, and Kahagala and Damsilini just 2 game wins away from sealing the win. And we are off.
Out. Love it in.
$15 points for Kahagala and Damsilini. Makes it 15-all. That was quite a wonderful rally from all the players, and this has been the case throughout this match. And unforced error there from Elysia.
Damsilini just overshooting and getting the score to 15-all.
Third with 10.
Nice save by Silva. And the ball just goes long by Kahagala.
Silva and Mercy starting strong here. 40-15 in this 7th game of set number 2. They have to win this set, Silva and Mercy. Mercy has more or less been the strategies, and Talia
40-30.
just puts it out wide. 40-30. Kahagala and Damsilini still with the lead. I beg your pardon, Silva and Mercy still with the lead. But as you know, Kahagala and Damsilini are number 1 seeders of this category. Here's Mercy with the serve.
turn by Damsilini,
Deuce.
bringing us to deuce.
Design points to your toys.
And Kahagala and Damsilini wins another game. They are getting close. Just one game win away from sealing the set and the match. Looking to seal the deal here, Damsilini and Eliza, but not the best of shots. Return passes rather from Kahagal, so rather Damsilini, so that will give points to Silva and Mercy. 15 love. Well, it'll be replayed. No points for neither of the teams, but this time Kahagala and Damsilini will get themselves 15 points.
Strong smash by Kahagala. Looking quite confident at the net.
30 love.
Getting close to the win here, Kahagala and Damsilini. Just a couple of game points away from sailing the win. Silva and Mercy hasn't looked at their best. What a brilliant return shot from Kahagala.
Kahagala again looking very confident at the net, getting another point and giving them 3 match point opportunities to become the girls under 14 doubles champion for 2025.
Well, could have been a different story had the match continued on Friday itself, because Silva and Mercy had momentum riding on their back. They were down 4-0 and they came back to make it 4-2. But now they are on verge of losing this tie. And
it's 40-50. Damsilini's shot just goes out. 2 match points remain.
Game set and match to the close. 6-4, 6-2.
And just like that, Damsilini and Kahagalla are the girls under 14 doubles champions for 2025. Silva and Mercy put up a good fight, but however, due to time constraints, they were unable to keep the momentum they had from Friday.
Well, has been a very long game, panned out for 5 days. And Kahagalla and Damsilini end up on top as the winners of the under 14 girls doubles segment. We'll quickly have a look at the highlights before we wrap up proceedings. Well, these are the highlights from today, and it has been a total control performance from the number 1 seeders in the women's or rather girls segment of the under 14. A good finish by Damsilini and Kahagalla to an incredible game. That's how the game ended, and Damsilini and Elysia ended up on top as the winners. So that's it from us on day 11 of the National Tennis Tournament. We'll come back soon tomorrow with more action. See you tomorrow. Until then, it is good night and goodbye from Kevin and Samuel.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to ThePapare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from ThePapare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.